Hello, Candy, and goodbye, Candy. Welcome to the stream. Or, well, yeah, have a good day. Hello, Zinc. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, your day is going well. Hello, Mai. And hello, Emperor. Hello, Galactic Crate. Recently got a new book. That's good. Hopefully, you make some cool drawings in it. How are y'all? I'm doing good. I'm just chilling. Today is 9th. Do you still use references to draw nowadays? Yeah, I'm still trying to learn stuff from references. I mean, it's like I always say, I don't use, like, it's not all the drawings that I use reference for. I always do have a reference or an image on the left, but yeah, it's not that that I always use it. And if I do use it, I don't use the entire reference. I just pick one part of the reference to learn from. Hello, Galactica. Just came back from volleyball practice. Well, I hope it went well. Do you have any tips for architectural drawing? Nah, I don't draw architecture. I don't know how to. Well, rather, I haven't tried. What are you drawing today? Same as always, just practicing. Drawing whatever I want to, I guess. Hello, Nick. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's been well. Thanks for talking. I'll see you guys next stream. Alrighty. Goodbye. Have a good day. Or night. Do you draw animals? Furry included? No. Well, I mean, so I do draw. I've drawn a snail before and birds, and so yeah, like I sometimes draw animals, just not really. And yeah, I guess I've been commissioned to draw a furry before. Also, yesterday someone, okay, well, not, anyway, yeah, yesterday someone donated and their character is a furry, so, like, donated and then I, like, asked for a request, and so I did draw their character, which is a furry. So yeah, actually. Just not often. How was you when drawing the furs and stuff? How was I? Like how good I was fine with it. It's not too difficult. I mean, it's kind of like, let's just say this is the neck and then this is the shoulder. I mean, when you're drawing fur, it's pretty easy. It just kind of, I don't know. It's not like you're. I mean, it's not like I tried to represent the fur for every single part of the body, so it wasn't too difficult. But yeah, I think it went fine. I feel like fur is the easiest to draw. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Hello, Cupid Fish. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Papaya. Welcome to the stream. I know you feel like furry is the easiest to draw. I don't know. It depends how good you are at drawing fur, I guess. But yeah, fur is not that difficult. But I mean, sometimes people struggle with animal features, so it might actually be it might end up being pretty difficult. But if you're familiar, then yeah, it's gonna be fine. I've been waiting to learn to draw to make counterparts for a game I'm making, but I just can't get it. Oh, I can't get to it when I think I have to learn building, modeling, coding, animating, drawing, etc. all at once. Yeah, well, that's why you don't learn it all at once. You learn it one by one. Pick one of them, pick the most interesting one or the most pressing one, and then start learning that. Actually, maybe you should pick the one that's the most fun at the moment. Fish? True, her name is Cupid Fish. I mean, I'm good enough at animating already, so that's one off my list, but coding is frying my brain. That makes sense. Use code fish on Gamer Subs. Gamer Subs. Coding is the hardest to learn? Yeah, probably. Actually, I don't know. I feel like because coding has a lot of grounding, like coding is not really that subjective. It's either something works or it doesn't. I don't know. So like, yeah, I think coding has a very high skill ceiling though. But I feel like I would struggle. I think I struggled harder on, like, if I were to learn both of them again, I would struggle harder on drawing than with coding. Because because drawing doesn't really have a there's a lot of mental stuff with the drawing, and I don't think there's that many mental stuff with coding. At least like when it comes to imagination, and that's not necessarily true. I guess it does help to have a good imagination with like anything like kind of creative. Coding was at least pretty like, you know, it was steady learning with coding, and with art it was not. Hello, Kelstorm. A beat in the walls, getting inspiration. Alrighty. Hopefully you make some cool drawings. I think this Hello, Chocolate Fan. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? In what order did or do you or are planning? Yeah. So in what order did I learn the fundamentals? I don't actually know, but I like I didn't have a plan. I didn't. I kind of bounced back and forth between a bunch of them, but I would say it's probably mostly construction and perspective. Like those were the first. After that, it was probably like color theory and like shading. Yeah, after color theory, it was shading, which is weird. I feel like I did it backwards. I would actually probably I would rather have learned shading first than color theory, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Hello, Hyundai. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Do you play Pokemon? No, I don't really play many games. But yeah, I've certainly never played Pokemon. You don't need to learn shading, just shade the way you want. No, shading is something you do need to there's pretty good shading and then there's pretty bad shading. It is something you need to learn. I'm not the best at shading. I could be better. And the way you get better at shading is by practicing it. So, yeah, no, you need to learn shading. Coding can be very imaginative. Loops, for example, I can imagine using a loop to scale a character up. Yeah, I took that back. I realized that, yeah, you probably do need, yeah, for like anything creative, it would make sense for you to have imagination. Just because you have the general knowledge of something doesn't mean you have the creativity to like utilize it in a cool way. How can you shade when there's no light source? Well, okay, if there's no light source, then there's nothing. Like, if there's no light source, then everything is dark. There must be some light source. Even in like the darkest scenarios, if there is shading, then there's some like light getting in. If there's no light source at all, then there's no shading. Oh, but okay, but if you're saying, sorry, well, you don't have an exact light spot, I mean, there's always a place where the light is generally coming from. So like when you're outside, if let's say for whatever reason you have like the ceiling, if the entire ceiling is like a light source, yeah, so like, okay, if you have a uniform lighting scenario like coming from all around the character, then there's not really going to be any light source for the most part. It'd be like in crevices or like, yeah, like in crevices where there's going to be shadows. But like if you're just outside and like maybe the sun is behind a cloud, there's still light, like the sky is the light source, so it's going to be a top-down lighting scenario. Like scale is less than 10. Scale, is that sustain? Like when you do plus plus, it's like sustaining, right? Or no, or is it like adding something? Anyways, yeah. That code would add +1, and then you'll see the character become bigger rapidly. Huh. Neat. Hello, Venus. I shade the way I want because I don't want to learn shading because it might ruin my style, so I shade the way I want instead. Well, yeah, it'd be like that. Until it reaches a scale of 10. Right, that's why it's less than 10. Okay, plus is just +1. Where did I get? Oh no, yeah. This may be a little random, but the first anime I watched was Pokemon Black and White. Oh, I see. I don't really know I think my first anime could have been Fairy Tail, actually. For whatever reason, there was a bunch of episodes aired, like, on YouTube. Like, I didn't need an app for it, like an anime app, so that's probably the first time I watched anime. Wendy's or Burger King? Well, I've never been to either of them, so I don't know. I know a player called Moxie. I got in a fight with her because she forced me to join a game, but I didn't want to join again because the game owner treated me badly. I see. My first anime was Overflow. Ah, yes. Starting in the deep end. It'd be like that. Hello, Sephiroth. Welcome to the stream. Today we are starting soon. Is that so? Subaru stairs walking horror monster. I've seen that thing. Although I don't want to be spoiled on it. I haven't seen it. Should be in season 4, right? Pretty sure. Absolutely sure, actually. Hello, Side. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream? Well, hey, that's... Hey. You can't do that. That's my line. You can't steal my line. That's not fair. Oh, I mixed it up. I see. Then I went on to redo of Healer, then it was Interspecies Reviewers. To be fair, Interspecies Reviewers is pretty good. Yes, but redo of Healer? What is that? That's a generational run of... Anyways. Draw fish, please? Not feeling it. I'll do a tiny fish, though. Oopsie, I messed up my fish. If you want to learn a lot of things, you're a polymath? Polymath. I'm gonna put a crown on her. Let's see how I do it. Or something like a crown. Oh, with the, no, hold on. Did you just write the word silver instead of shadow? I guess so. When will you draw a Pot of Greed? I don't know. Never. Tried to find an easy sketch for a reference. For a pose I'm doing, and I want to throw my sketchbook out the window. It'd be like that. No fish? Drew a fish. Hello, Aki. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Late join? Kinda late. Not that late, though. Okay, fine. I guess I'll do that. I know what you're doing, well, unlike me, because I'm not doing anime girls with crowns. I guess it'd be like that. Usually artists don't want others to see their sketchbook unless they're Dennis and you stream the sketchbook. Guys, what do you think of Moxie? I think she's annoying. If you feel so, maybe like that. I don't know. Hello, the gaming panda. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I saw your submission, by the way. Yeah, a bunch of some really cool submissions, like from Diavola as well, or Show. That was cool as well. Actually, and then there was something else. Oh yeah, and then Faye had one too. Yeah. Anyways, nice submission. Very cool. The Bull sketchbook is the tastiest, but to get it, we must face Dennis. You cannot defeat me. If you had one wish, what would it be? Well, okay, if there was no monkey paw situation, then I would like to be able to draw without needing to worry about money. That'd be neat. Speaking of Kung Fu Panda, the Renaissance Fair, I assume that's what it means, opens back up in August, and I plan to do my first ever cosplay. Oh, nice. I think I'm going with a World of Warcraft Pandaren monk, and carry around my bow staff. Well, yeah, I hope you have fun there. I've never actually. I think Renaissance Fair seems pretty cool. Seems pretty cool. Well, they'll do that. Or so I say, but I don't know. I don't know when that'll be. It'd have to be a day when I'm bored of drawing and I want to do something else. Pandarans are the race inspired by Kung Fu Panda. Literally just a race of pandas. Oh, I see. I mean, who doesn't want to be a panda with the power of monks, I guess? What do monks do? Punch people? Do Kung Fu? I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat the special sketchbook. Well, you could do that, I suppose. Cosplay sounds fun, but I will never have a chance to do that. Really? Never? Ever? Never. Never is a big word. And never means for, like, you'll never get an opportunity ever? Come on, that's a little bit extreme. Surely one day. When my phone plays a notification, so I thought it was my Uber Eats, but it just asking is 9-year-old legal age gap. So I look hit the Higuruma face. Well, I mean, as long as both parties are above. Well, yeah, it's kind of rough to be honest, but I mean, technically, legally speaking, I mean, yeah, technically. I mean, technically, it's like legal as long as both parties are actually, of legal age. Morally, though, morally is a different story. Monks kick your ass with Chinese martial arts with their minds, with weapons, while doing magic out of sheer force of will with ki. Yes. Monks kind of sound cool, I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, I'm not asking the legal age, just Dietro. I was responding to my. That pause felt like a who do I throw under the bus kind of pause. Yes, I remember when I paused. No, I don't. No, I do not remember when I paused. Actually, I don't even know if you're talking. I assume you're talking about me. Because who else can pause? There's no one else here that can pause. Because it's text. So I'm the only one who's pausable. That crown be beautiful. Well, thank you. Would you rather sit in a room with 2 Monster Hunter fans or sit with a Japan glazer? Well, I don't know how Monster Hunter fans are, so I don't know. I see you colored the plushie. True. Hello, Lee. Welcome to the stream. Among other things, of course. Nice job. Well, thank you very much. Yes, I did color the plushie. Bought some watercolor brushes to try some inking stuff. Oh, neat. Yeah, hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Your artwork is S tier. It looks extraordinary. Well, thank you very much, Robot. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm gonna have to pick the Monster Hunter fans. Reason being is that if you didn't specify how big of a fan they are, oh, you didn't specify how big of a fan they are for Monster Hunter. Fair enough. Hello, Silent Man. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Although I can't understand what you just said, but you did this, so. Also went out and did some people sketching, like 4 or 5 quick ones, because I didn't have a lot of time. Oh, nice. I'm in shock of your artwork. Looks so lifelike. Yeah, that's what? Lifelike and my artwork is almost like an oxymoron, actually. I don't believe my artworks look realistic. I mean, have you seen those eyes? Those eyes are bigger than my will to stop drawing, that's for sure. I mean, my will to not stop drawing, and my will to not stop drawing is like really big. Do not underestimate my will to not stop drawing. Anyways, right now, this is just I'm trying to figure out the design for Evil Pathos. Anti-ego kicking in. Huh? What's worse, Instagram Reels or lobotomy? What? They're obsessed with it and only talks about it 24/7. That I can't choose. The biggest 50-50 in my opinion. I'd flip a coin and pray to God it won't last long. Not kidding. I don't know what Japan glazers are. I guess people who glaze Japan and the culture, I'd assume. You know those people. Like, Japan is so good. Japan has no flaws at all. It's the perfect nation, country thing. That type of thing. Those guys. I've been cooking up D&D characters. I'm so excited, yet stressed about it. I'm making them for artistic/storytelling reasons. I think I said that pretty bad, but it's fine. Not for an actual campaign at the moment. I see. I may owe the Japanese mafia some dough. Or, you may own the Japanese mafia some dough, or In any case, I would recommend you not. Talk about the Yakuza, or is that... You know, when I think of mafia in Japan, I think of Yakuza, but perhaps not. I assume the Yakuza is just a mafia group, basically. But perhaps it is not. Okay, yeah, you owe. I'm a digital artist, and I'm still learning the ropes. Any advice I need to know? For digital art, not particularly. It's like basically I don't have any advice to give on digital art, and it's kind of the same thing for traditional art, you know? Just like use references, look at artists who you really like, see how they do their rendering, and try and copy it. That's all I could really say. Japan has flaws, everything has flaws. Yeah, well, that's true. At least one good thing about Japan is they're not implementing age verification like so many other countries. Oh yeah, that's actually good. Yeah, that's true. You telling me they don't have to give over their credit card, not credit card, but you know, their identification to random third-party groups so it can be leaked? That's crazy. That's so innovative. Innovative. Yeah, that's a word. Innovative. Revolutionary, honestly. We should do that. Digital or traditional? I like digital for finishing artworks, but I like traditional just for messing around and practicing. Dennis, is digital art difficult? No, it's like the same as traditional for me. Actually, it's easier than traditional for me. So many more tools for your convenience. Yep, they're just using it as an excuse to to gather data, to get more data. They just want more data. But what's new, honestly? It's very scary for me. Oh, I see. I've been thinking about doing digital, especially for finishing my character designs. Yeah, you can do that. That'll work. Art of Slander. Hello, Madman. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I saw someone say they traumatize kids. Maybe. They're just aliens that they survive on day 10 money. Just like Zuckerberg, he eats data to keep himself alive. I believe it, honestly. Chat, scissors beats rock? Huh? That can't be true. If that's true, then my life is a lie. How do I be a Sigma male? Hello, Anonymous. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? The Rock is unbeatable? True, per his contract. Do you have food for me to eat? I do not. Hello, ZG. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Fabian. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? My day's been alrighty, and yours? Yeah, my day's good. My day's good. As long as I'm drawing, everything's pretty fine. It's good that your day's been good too. you could change one thing about yourself, what would it be? That I'd have a better sleep schedule. I need a better sleep schedule. There's not even grass to cut, man. Why is this guy over here trying to cut grass when there's no grass to cut, man? There's no grass to be cut. What is he cutting? The grass hasn't even grown. Why is he here? This is crazy. Grass psychosis. I don't know what that dude's doing outside, because he's gonna cut the non-existent grass and then he's gonna charge us for it. Like, bro, why are you trying to touch the grass? There's no grass to be touched. Yeah, I definitely wish I could have a better sleep schedule. Yeah. Grass hasn't even grown yet. Be careful with that individual. He's dangerous. I'd believe it. The grass toucher. Legend foretold of his existence. But now I see they were true. I thought it was just myths. But the elders of my village, I guess they were correct. The grass toucher is real. And he's after my grass. No, but seriously, why is he here? Remember James Bond's Skyfall movie and Adele intro changed every instance of Skyfall into hairfall? Touch grass, but you live in the desert? Desert? Whichever one means barren wasteland of sand and not cake. Whoa, what? You know, I was shook as a child when I figured out that Antarctica is also a desert. I was like, what? It can't be. The scrolls did not speak of this, I said. Grass is red, right? Probably. He could be an NPC you caught bugging. Maybe. Would immortality be a curse? Absolutely. Immortality bestows upon you the concept of infinity, and infinity is terrible. It's a terrible thing. Infinity is scary. Hate the stuff. No, this ain't a bug. He does this every year. How many volcanoes in the poles? Imagine all of them blew up. Huh. Is that world-ending disaster? Would you rather have instant death or immortality? In light of my very short-term thinking and my absolutely terrible critical thinking skills, I would rather have immortality, even though I know it's gonna be bad. Just kidding, I'd die. Contact the developers and tell them about this creature, about this feature. I would, but he doesn't. And his name is not John Cena. Be back with more WWE. I know Anonymous is otherworldly intelligent, trying to understand us humans, but I can't prove it. Tell them my neighbor is not neighboring. No, this is not a neighbor. This is a dude who comes to cut the grass, like our grass. Like, for our yard. He charges us. Obviously, it's his job, so, like, it's fair to charge us. But there's no grass to be cut right now. He comes when, like, a millimeter of grass grows. It's still cold outside. I don't know why he's here. You're 3,000 years old, Dennis? I'm not a dragon girl. play like a fiddle. Well, I think for money does. I guess. What's up with them? Come on, man. There's no grass. There's no grass, man. You're just cutting. You're just pretending. It's like a bald person, like using a comb on their head. Like, I guess, but there's nothing to be combed. Stop. But at least a bald person doesn't charge you. You're calling me a dragon girl? Well, are you 3,000 years old? He's probably laughing to himself right now. He does it every year. He does it at the beginning of spring when there's no grass, and then he does it at the end of winter. I mean, at the start of winter when there's no grass. He every time he comes, like there's no when there's no grass. I don't know what's wrong with him. Can't believe this. Peak rage baiter, grass cutter. I hear him. Do you hear his tool? His implement of causing financial harm upon us? Let's listen to this. You hear this shit right now? Can't believe this. With great grass comes with great ass. True. Wait, is that true? I should have been collecting grass this entire time. I would have had a dumpy. That's crazy. Just kidding. I'll just do squats. How else am I supposed to carry fridges if how else? I'll just do squats. Get a life. Shouts the shut-in artist to the lawn service technician currently outside. Yes. Honestly. Hey, I'm not a shut-in. Tell him to get a job. I should. Oh, wait. But he just Uno reversed me, now wouldn't he? Does he just come when spring ends? Does he not know that grass isn't ready to be cut when spring ends? Like, at least give it like a week or two. 3 weeks, maybe. Give it like a month. But don't just come when spring ends. There's no grass when spring ends. It just started growing. Just use the American way to shout to the grass cutter. Oh. Well, I should just talk in a language he understands, which is lawnmowers, honestly. I should just get the lawnmower. We have a lawnmower. Yeah, we have a lawnmower. What if he keeps the grass and makes something special with it? Maybe that's why he keeps coming almost every day. Maybe. Every day is crazy. He'd do something like that for sure, though. He would for sure come every day. That'd be crazy. Maybe bro just wants to spend time with Dennis, great homie. No. Why we talking about your grass? Because there's a guy cutting my grass. Hello, your worst nightmare. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? There's no grass. There's a guy cutting my not grass. There's no grass here. He's cutting the air. I think he's removing the frost layer so it grows faster. That's what they're doing. Ah, okay, yeah, naturally. He's going for that 100% completion. He needs to stop. Hello, Rapdog. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Your lawn is bald? Indeed. As it makes sense for it to be if the winter just ended. The singular winter. Oh, Dennis can't touch the grass now. Sad bro stuck in the loop of technology. Sorry, I'm lost. Someone tell me why we're talking about grass. There's a guy cutting my grass, but there's no grass. Nice sketches. Thank you, Control Z. Welcome to the stream. The grass dude is stalking you? It's the FBI? Oh no. Wait, no, I'm fine with the FBI. I'm not fine with the grass cutter. The FBI can come. You know who should not? The grass cutter. Why is he here? It's actually this. Oh, he's actually the CIA. I'm still fine with that. Just get him away from me. Get him away from the grass. Have a serious conversation with the grass cutter. I don't know. He has a weapon, honestly. He has a weapon called a lawnmower. And as someone who is very bad with touching grass, I mean, if he hits me with a lawnmower, I'll just die. You acting like he's a maniac? He is! He's insane! He's cutting the grass that doesn't exist! He's grassophrenic. Well, I don't know. Whatever the grass equivalent of schizophrenia is. You hear him? He's taunting me. Challenge him to a dad's fight? Yes. Honestly, he may win. You paid for the end of spring to the start of winter. You're getting the end of spring? Grass guy. He needs to stop. We're not even paying for that. It's every time he comes we pay him. He wants to destroy your stream. No, he wants to destroy our financial situation. No, I'm joking. Okay. Enough with this. What have I been doing? This drawing. How has this drawing been coming along? Pretty good, I guess. Is he one of the mounted ones? Maybe. Hello, Wur. Welcome to the stream. Hi, it's Wur. It is Wur. Or said Noma to take care of him. All right. Yes. Noma will deal with it. If only Noma wasn't stuck on a piece of paper. Invite the grass cutter, interview him. So, Mr. Grass Cutter, grass man, grasser. Why do you hurt us? Sad Noma noises, yeah. Sounds interesting. He's an enigma, that's for sure. I don't know what goes on his grass. I don't know what goes on in his grass cutter head, but. I've been spamming wake up to this one guy and he hasn't reacted to it. Interesting. Maybe he's sleeping. Promoros to touch grass. True. CMC does. Or should I say grass? I just love grass. It's my favorite. He's gonna touch all our grasses. Yeah, we need to... Actually, maybe we should stop him. Maybe we should not let him roam free. Maybe he's too dangerous to be left out there in the world, in the grassy world that we call Earth. Use beatbox to communicate with him. Is that where you beat people and then beatbox, or you beat people with beatbox? I don't know whether to be scared or... I don't know. Maybe he's an alien, maybe. Oh yeah, you do communicate with aliens and beatboxes, huh? I'm teaming up with the grass cutter. Bro seems like a nice guy. No. Set your own lawnmower next to him without making contact. Actually, maybe. That's how I communicate. Communicate with the sounds of our motors. Men in Black reference. You know, I watched Men in Black. For sure. It was so long ago. That used to be one of my favorite movies. I remember it used to be one of my favorite movies, but I don't remember the movie itself. I do remember How to Train Your Dragon, though. Wait, your feet, can your feet do that while you crouch? Are you asking if my feet can stay on the ground? Yeah. Is that not normal? Or whatever the heck this is. To be fair, I just didn't really draw the feet. But yeah, the feet are supposed to be relatively flat on the ground. Yeah, is that not normal? Maybe we're so done with the world is cutting it entirely, starting with Dennis's? Oh no. Oh, with the world's grass? What'd the grass do to him? You don't know his story, his terrible, tragic backstory. That's true, I don't know. Just saying, put a plant outside and see if the plant attacks him, just for safety. You know, he cut my cantaloupe. One time I was growing cantaloupe outside, like years ago. I was growing, he cut it. He killed my cantaloupe plant. It was just finally growing a cantaloupe too. He killed my goddamn cantaloupe. That bastard. I was so happy with my cantaloupe too. Yes, there aren't zombies on your lawn? No, not yet. How did you forgive him? I still haven't forgiven him. That cantaloupe cutting, conniving criminal. Cantaloupe cutting, conniving criminal. What if bro's a zombie and just is repeating his old work? Wait, is Dennis having zombies pandemic there? No comment. Then he's becoming the crazy Dave. Yes. Get the CIA on him. What's up with you and the CIA? Central Intelligence Agency, right? What the hell is he doing out there? Is that a plane? My ears are buzzing right now. For them to bend their ankles to have their feet flat, dang, they broke their. No, you can do that. That's not that hard, actually. You can do. What? Are you guys just not flexible? Because, like, that's easy. That's the easiest thing ever. I'm doing it right now. How can you not do that is the real question. Yeah, I think that's pretty easy. Maybe, like, I could do that. Like, that's fine. That's fine. That's not that difficult. I mean, yeah, at least my ankle. Like, my mother can't do that, but I can do that. But to be fair, I don't know if she can. I don't know if it's a problem with flexibility or not, though. With her, I don't know. Reminds me of No, I'm Not Human. If he comes at night, tell him you're not alone. Yeah. He could be a visitor, true. I mean, you say that, but he's out there in the daytime. That's loud. You talking about the airplane outside? That is the lawnmower that he has? Yeah, it's pretty loud. He's gotta be a troll. I don't know what's wrong with him. Again, there's no grass outside. And the plane was supposed to take the grass guy out. No, that's his plane. That's his thing. That's his tool. Yeah, they don't come outside at day, or do they? They've evolved. Damn. That's a UFO. That ain't no grass cutter. That's his personal alien vehicle. Oh, I see. Dennis, what if you turn the music off so you can hear the lawnmower ASMR? Did he steal the CIA plane? Because we were looking for that one that got stolen? Maybe. Throughout heaven and earth, he alone is the ass cutter. Dude brought a farm plane. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he did. wow, it's quiet. That's crazy.
Crazy indeed.
Oh, it's back. Never mind. Show her where her heel is, because I'm puzzled with that crouching drawing. Her heel is supposed to be right here. I mean, let me see. I had a reference for this drawing. I had a reference. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I did something wrong. I'm pretty sure I did not do anything wrong, but let me actually review. Oh, god damn it. I don't think actually. Hold on. Is it right there? No, it's gone. Hold on, give me 1 second. If I go to my if I go to there, no, okay. If I go to
This? Yeah.
I think that this might do it, and then click on this one. Yeah, cool. Okay, the only thing that I would say is a little bit off is the angle. So like, I think the legs right now, this leg is like pointing here. Like this leg is pointing in this direction. The only thing that would be a little bit different would be the leg pointing a little bit higher. I was thinking the heel is the ankle. Oh, okay. But in any case, yeah, I'm pretty sure this pose is possible. I mean, after all, I could literally do it right now. Like that crouching drawings, the legs look really strong. Yeah, I was focused on it. Can I show the reference? No. No, I can't. I mean, you know, what YouTube? I think it's mostly fine. Could I actually? It's pretty fine. I mean, yeah, it's pretty fine. I don't know. Not sure, actually. I think you draw it a little too up, maybe? Too up? I don't think so. I don't think so. If anything, it needs to be a little bit... It could be a little bit higher, though. Show it? I don't think so. Just need to see the feet. I don't know, that's kind of... Yeah. Look, I'll see if I can... I'll save it, and then after the stream, I'll try. If you could DM me, so when I'm finished with the stream, I'll remember to actually post the reference. I'll post in the reference channel. I was drawing something. I totally forgot what I was drawing though. Ah. Yeah, the only thing I would say would be a little bit iffy is just the direction of the legs. Like the legs, like the knee would probably be around here actually. That's about it. Loki make a song talking about the grass cutter man always watching. Could be a hit song. Yeah, just like the Dirt Man. I put a little dirt under the pillow for the Dirt Man. In case he comes to town. I put a I put a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt man. But instead of the dirt man, it's the grass man. It's the grass man. Okay, good night, Venus. It's like deep squats, just holding the position longer. Yeah. I thought your feet are supposed to be flat when you're squatting, right? Like when your heels are raised, isn't that like it's like a Sisyphus squat or whatever? A sissy squat? I don't know. Sisyphus. What does that do? It's for the quads, right? When your heels are raised, it's like working more of your quads than your glutes, right? I'm pretty sure. I thought it was toes flat. Was it? I don't know. Toes flat. Yeah. Oh, okay. Goodbye, sir. Hey, get back into exercising. Then, are we living in an illusion? Why the hell are two only holding that position easily? Oh, why the hell are us two the only ones holding that position? I don't know. It'd be like that. Maybe it comes from like. I have no idea, cause like my mom can't do it, but I can do it. I've seen other people do it. I'm pretty sure it comes down to with like, let me see. Cause I'm pretty sure we looked it up, and it was like something to do with an imbalance and with like not about, but like I don't think that's the normal problem. I don't know. I think it's just flexibility with the ankles, ankle flexibility. But I don't consider myself a super flexible person as a thing. Maybe genetical flexibility. Maybe my father can do it, or maybe someone else in our bloodline can do it. It might just be flexibility, honestly. Like just normal, like just I don't know. Come on, lawnmower man. Stop it. There's no grass over there. Okay, there's probably grass over there. No, there's no grass over there. I looked yesterday. I should have moved this a little bit farther in, and then I should have moved this a little bit farther out, and then I should move that, and then that out. Well, I think that's pretty much fine. What if you draw the grass man as tribute? I will not have the grass man as a drawing. He is he's the last person I'll have as a drawing. He cut my cantaloupe. My plantaloupe. Plant. It had obvious signs. It was obviously a plant that we were growing. We had sticks in the ground to mark that we're growing cantaloupe. He cut the cantaloupe, god damn it. Maybe you're stranger than the grass cutter? Surely not. Well, not anymore. That's true. Thanks to him. That conniving cantaloupe cutting criminal. I just want to do it again. What's that? An alliteration, right? An alliteration?
I think it was an alliteration. That's what that thing is.
Hello, old Temmie. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I spy with my Temmie eye a royal person. How cool. True. I was trying to think up a design for Evil Pathos. So we have this Evil Pathos.
I like it. It's pretty chill.
I put a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt man. I'll tell the CIA to get you some more cantaloupe seeds. We have more cantaloupe seeds, but I didn't try growing anything after that. He traumatized me.
I used to want to be a botanist.
Not really, but I like growing plants. It was very fun. No more, though. No more. Evil Pathos is just Dictator Pathos. Yes. Mad King Pathos. Mad Queen Pathos. No, because like I want to call her Mad King Pathos because that just, I don't know. I feel like that just has a better ring to it. Even though she's like not a, yeah. Mad King Pathos. I'm going with that. What are the grass cutters in the chat too? I'm watching you, grass cutter. I need to reach a personally acceptable level of art within the month so I can submit my character for the challenge. Easy enough. Yeah, well, good luck. Good luck. The deadline is March 22nd, I believe. I put a little dirt under the pillow. Oh no, now it's stuck in my head. That's where he keeps his dirt. Okay, goodbye, Hydro. Time for my deep slumber. Enjoy sketching. I will. May the grass cutter have the best of you? No. He's watching your cantaloupe. In heaven, maybe, because it's gone. How do you draw without using circles? I use cubes instead.
Or cylinders or something else. I put a little dirt under the pillow for the dead man.
Welcome to the stream, Lily. You suddenly decided to join the art challenge? Nice. Well, I'm excited to see what you'll make.
Hold on, let me see something. Dun 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 dun.
Now, where was that? There was that thing that I thought was pretty neat, but it might be gone.
I mean, you know.
Oh, I think it was just me.
Yeah, it could have just been.
Man, whatever, I get it.
I think I understood.
Understood it well. Well enough. Dude is a genius. He absorbed the cantaloupe with his lawnmower for consumption. That makes sense, actually. Oh yeah, you drew Evil Pathos yet for the challenge? No, I'm not. You can do Evil Regula. Regula's exactly the same personality-wise. Just she has black hair instead of white. This is my headcanon. Yeah, she's actually just unable to become evil. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do Pathos. I was just, yeah, this is the design I'm probably gonna go for, something like that. Gonna do some digital art. Maybe I'll even stream it.
Actually, maybe not.
Actually, yeah, probably not, no. Do you need to post the OC alongside the evil version? I mean, actually, that'd be cool. I don't think you need to. I don't know. I don't think you need to. But it'd be cool. But yeah, not necessary. I mean, it's not, because, like, in the end, this is not like a competition or anything. It's not like anything serious. It's like, yeah. But it would be cool for comparison.
You should do where evil.
Pathos has an actual facial expression. Oh yeah, I'm actually gonna do that. That was the plan.
Gonna give her like a very.
Devious smirk. I'd like to do that at the very least. I showed the original. Yeah, I did. I saw that. Yeah. Next to the evil furnace sketch I took, they look vastly different. Yeah. I need a better name for Alt Bob than Alt Bob. I don't know. Bad Bob. If someone places a cantaloupe in your yard, you think he'd do it again? Oh yeah, he definitely would. I mean, he is the conniving cantaloupe cutting criminal, after all. I don't think he can help himself if you put a cantaloupe in front of him. He must cut it. It's part of his genes. Look at him mocking me with his sound. He thinks I'm afraid of him? I'm not afraid of him. I've lost too many cantaloupes for this to be a...
What a menace. Yes. The only way I could see the world where Finish is
a villain would be if she was an only child. She kind of became a hero due to being responsible for her older sister. Oh, no, due to being a responsible older sister. I don't know how I got there. Anyways, yeah, for most of her life. I see. Interesting. Makes sense. First was guillotine cutter, now it's grass cutter. Yes. Grass cutter, cutter man. This bastard. Alright, okay, enough. Put the... You think he'll see this video about you and the chat talking junk? He'll probably see it and then he'll like it, because he likes causing pain and misery.
It must be. It's the only explanation.
I'm telling you, I'm looking outside right now, the grass is at the same level it was at before. You know why? Because there is no grass. Hello, Subhamrat. Hello, Subham. Subhamrat. Please draw Jotaro? I will not.
Anyways, welcome to the
I
stream.
hope your days go well. I do not really take requests, unfortunately. No Jotaro. For you.
And also, do not keep spamming, or else you will be timed out.
I mean, very slow spamming. Still spamming. My friends threatened they'd sodomize me if I didn't get on Minecraft, but I kind of want to draw instead. What do I do? Hire a grass cutter. This is a plushie on the right. This one is Pathos. It's her. This is Pathos. Pathos. It's a plushie of her. I guess with turquoise highlights in her hair, teal highlights, whatever you want, whatever color that thing is. Who let their grass cutter loose? I don't know.
I put the little.
Did she turn herself into a plushie? No, I'm the one who turned her into a marketable plushie. Instruction unclear. My ass has been cut professionally. Oh no. I said grass, not ass. I did not say hire a grass cutter. I mean, I did not say hire an ass cutter. I said grass cutter. Ass cutter? How does one do that? I don't know. Or rather, you said ass cuter. Or rather, ass cuter. I put a little dirt under the pillow. Nope. Okay, I'm tired of saying that. Please get the song out of my head. Okay, well, see, it could be pathos. Yeah, let's do it. Another pathos. I know words. Me too. Although you said, oh, you can't spell? I'm illiterate. I know words. I see.
It'd be like that. Spelling is for the weak, after all.
Imagine you put a cantaloupe in front of him and instinctively cuts it right after the other. Hey, maybe I can use the cantaloupes to lead him away from the yard permanently. Don't worry, Tammy can only spell on Tuesdays. Ah, I see. I could see that. It's been an hour and 30 minutes already, and I've only done 1, 2, 3, 4 drawings? What the heck is that?
That's like 20 minutes per drawing.
And this drawing isn't even a real drawing. It's just kind of a fake drawing. The fun fact about the designs, Furnace's hero costume is designed to trap the ambient heat of her throwing up lava inside for the safety of others. The villain design, it does the opposite. The villain design heats up easily to make her design more, to make her more dangerous to be around. Huh. Look out, it's the cantaloupe cutting cataclysm. Oh no. I don't know, there are fake drawings. Yeah, no, it's a fake drawing. It's not really there. It's all in your head. Or better yet, mourn him like it. Mourn him like it, or like one of those Minecraft pigs, but instead of a carrot, it's a cantaloupe. He'll lead you. Yeah. Oh, you said mount him. Sorry, I don't know how I saw more. You know, I've always been confused with N and R. Yes, not mourn, mount. Also, that'd be mort. Autocorrect. I'm telling you, blame the autocorrect. It's not my fault. My brain has autocorrect. Anyways. Mount him like it's one of the Minecraft pigs instead of a carrot is a cantaloupe. Yes, actually. Billionaires have terrible naming sense. Facebook became Meta. Twitter is 2 X's away from a porn website. I'm only thankful Google did become Big D or some other cool sounding name. Fair,
yeah.
Honestly, it would have been fine for like Twitter. If Twitter was always like X, then it would have been fine. But it's the change that like makes it like, eh.
Come on, man. It was already used to Twitter.
What's an X? I don't know actually.
Looks like just like a cross to me.
Honestly. Never heard of her? Alrighty, free enough. I put a little... Nope.
I'm gonna change the song. Maybe if I change this song
Stuck in my head will change as well.
No, that's a
Thought. I was planning on drawing some Noma today. Seeing as I haven't drawn Noma yesterday. That's not actually why I'm planning to draw Noma, I just wanted to draw Noma. So I will. I have the urge to draw the Noma. The Sayuma Uraja. The Tyr Estra. The other name for Noma. The Toxa Europea. Why is this muted? I did not mute this. Did I click on you and make it mute? Okay, that's my problem. My bad. Dennis, do you like Calamity mod? Never played it. I play on PS4, so there's no mods. Hello, Dan. Welcome to the stream. Also, fun fact, Fridis, also known as Arya, Amandes, was born with the power that her saliva is magma. I see. Eating lava rocks makes her produce a crap ton of saliva. And she is the oldest with 4 siblings. I see. Neat. Dennis, did you like the hit Diavola song, The Cutest Femboy? Yes, actually, yeah. It was a good song, to be fair. Here's a message, UI, on his view displaying destroy all cantaloupes. Oh, I see. So that's why he's doing it. It's not his fault, though. Oh, he's gone. He left. He left in silence, unlike how he came. With a racket. Hello, Rudy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
He saw a cantaloupe.
Ah, yeah, he detected one. I see. That's why he's gone. Makes sense. Oh, hello, Diavola. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? His only weakness, but also greatest strength. Yeah. Yeah. What's worse, waking up with a headache, feeling dehydrated, or waking up with a full bladder while you're very weak to get up? Because I have both right now. Probably the combination of the two, honestly. Seems like a pretty bad
Situation.
Look at the challenge submission. Someone literally just drew their MILF OC as a CEO to show that they're evil. That is freaking funny. I love that. Yeah, that was Diabola. He ain't done until the grass is less than 1.5 inches. He'll come back to Farad 2 tomorrow. That's not good. Just let it on the bed is crazy. Also, key difference between Canon and between Canon Furnace and Evil Furnace. Furnace isn't a fighter; she focuses more on crowd controls, support, and rescue. But Villain Furnace is pure violence with their powers. Seems like a good power to be violent with. To be fair, my elf sketch is going great. It's just the pelvis is getting me stuck. Well, not the worst place to be stuck on, I suppose. I mean, what? Hello, Soulless Watcher. Haven't seen you in a long time. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, Kelstorm. I'm gonna have to leave soon. I'm going to be drawing in the park. Nice. It's good it's not freezing outside today either. Good. It's the difference between needing to show responsibility with her powers because she has siblings that could get hurt if she used them recklessly, and being an only child, so they never held back. Yeah, that makes sense. That's actually pretty cool. You thought pretty in depth for this, huh? Well, yeah, kind of in depth at the very least. Well, she's a character from my webtoon. If I didn't think about how they'd be affected lore-wise, I'd be a pretty crap writer. I suppose so. I suppose so. Yeah, just a little bit less. It's less expected because it's a non-canon version. Of course, it makes sense to put a lot of thought into the main thing. My bad. I'm sorry for doing this to your chat. I've corrupted them yet again. I don't know what you're talking about, actually. They're talking about drinking human waste. Oh, it'd be like that, I guess. I don't know. I mean, hey, it's the internet.
What isn't talked about on the internet?
Obligatory best girl spotted? Yes.
Tis regular.
Oh, by the way, can Laxu have white long hair? Yeah. I mean, the version of her with blue hair. I mean, the version of her with blue horns is the version of her with long hair. I still find it funny after I posted the fan art of Regularly went, you know, I get it now. She may just be best girl. Sometimes you must consider things.
I can see the vision. I
can see the vision, yeah. Hello, Goober Gerber. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Like, me and Nut got confused because of it. He wanted to make some fan art of Laxu, but he got confused because you made variants. Yeah, whatever variant you want. It doesn't really matter. Pick and choose. Yeah, pick whichever one. To be fair, the different variants have different names. That's the thing.
So yeah.
Different variants of the same character, but each variant has a different name, so it's a little bit easier to tell apart if I were to actually call them by different names. I just felt that'd be too much
Work for people, but honestly, maybe
at this point it would have been easier. I'm just gonna do this. What just got done with studying his exams for today? Oh, nice. Good work then. Although, oh, hold on. Although I like her red hair because she looks more unique. Yeah. I tend to like the shorter-haired Laxu. Oh yeah, quite literally the reason I was so fast at submitting my challenge submissions, literally 2 seconds after it was announced, is because I was working on it the moment I saw how far it was in the poll. Yeah, people have done that before, honestly. It works. I've never done that because I'm just not a proactive person. A whole 2 hours before the poll ended. Oh wow. Oh wow. Hello Aditya. Welcome to the stream. Today I quit my art career as becoming a professional artist in art field. Now keep this thing as a hobby after 3 years, and I find something else to do in my career. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Have you cut out gaming to free up some time for more drawing, assuming you've ever worked? Yes, I've done that basically. I used to do a lot of gaming. It's not necessarily, it's more so I like drawing more, so I'm doing the thing that I like more. If you do more of one thing, you're probably going to do less of the other thing, which is why I don't game as much. I just like doing art more. Just more fun for me. Hello, user, by the way. Temporary name. I went cold turkey from gaming at the start of this year. Oh, interesting. Well, I hope it's been going well for you. The thing I saw in common between the forms of Laxu are the tattoos. Just like Sakuna, and that's why I made her Sakuna. It would all come back full circle. You made her Sakuna? I see. I didn't see that. Well, yeah. The thing that is the most common between all the Laxus is the face. Yeah, the markings on her face. I remember the Noma versus Laxu I made. Noma is Gojo and Laxu is Sakuna. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember that, yeah. I remember that. Hello, bro. Welcome to the stream. Are you on Discord? Yeah, I have a Discord server. It's in the link in the description of the stream. Which of your OCs would acclimate the best if they suddenly were isekai'd into the real world? Pathos. Well, okay, technically Noma, but then Pathos afterwards. Laxu would become some sort of. Laxu would definitely end up probably just becoming some sort of criminal. Seeing, or maybe she'd be just a really good hunter. Maybe she'd, yeah, but no, I think she'd end up just being some sort of, yeah. Laxu would end up toppling the, yeah, it'd be bad for her. It'd be bad. She'd be a walking natural disaster. I'm working on a bot for the server and it's just crashing and spamming. That's unfortunate. You know what I think about the crouching drawing is that in that position the butt would be closer to the ground and closer to the feet or heel, but I'm not that very sure yet. I mean, let me see. I still have. Are you kidding me? I still didn't save it. Okay, whatever. Yes, you. Maybe. I mean, she's kind of leaning forward a little bit. Just slightly. Let me see. Let me try it again. No, I think. Let me see. Can I? Yeah, I think it's pretty. I think it's pretty accurate. Yeah, like the position of the feet is not the problem. Then it would be like the knee area. Like the knee would be here. I think. Just a slight angle change, but yeah. She'd fall over if her butt was touching the ground. I don't think that's true either. If you have enough, can I send you a reference? Sure. Oh, well, yeah, if her butt was touching the ground, she'd fall. No, actually, not really. You just need good balance. If you're good at balancing, you'll be fine. Today I tried Monster for the first time. Wasn't bad, but I'm afraid of getting any heart disease, so I'm drinking only a little each day. Oh, I see. Also, I don't want it messing up my beauty sleep. Makes sense. Yeah, okay, so I see the pose you sent. Yeah, but like that's a completely different pose though. It's not like this pose and that pose are mutually exclusive. It's more so that people can just do different poses. And also different people are like, yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't think it's not impossible to like, yeah, I think they're both pretty valid poses. Although, of course, I'm not saying that like maybe there's something wrong with my pose, you know? But I don't think it's the leg and feet distance. If you just like if you lean over more. Also, it depends on the person, like on the yeah, like different people have different like this is like it's not like person is like the standard for squatting. It's just that this is the type of squat that this person can do. If they can only do this, then yeah. But I don't think, cause like, let me do it one more time. Let me just see if I can. Yeah, like just if you lean forward. Yeah, like just like lean forward, just like squat and lean forward, and then you can kind of see. It depends on your ankle flexibility, of course. Like some people, depending on the flexibility of your ankle, you'll start to tiptoe. But if you have good, like pretty flexible ankles, you'll be able to like lean forward, and your butt, because you're leaning forward, your butt will be lifted off the ground. Hello, emergency food? Huh. I'm streaming on Discord and listening to you. Oh, nice. Hello, Abby. Welcome to the stream. You're probably just a wizard. Are you sure? Not really. I don't think so. I'm not a flexible person. I'm not a flexible person at all. I'm not flexible. You got the ankle gene lottery? No, you can do it. I'm sure with enough practice. Like, I don't know. Like, okay, so like maybe the reason I'm good at it is I'm used to like squatting all the way down to the ground. That's just the thing that I wanted to do. So like for a long time, like when I used to, yeah, like when I used to do a lot of exercise, that I just used to go down all the way to the ground. But I don't think so. I am actually flexible. Why? Okay, let me. What? Huh? Are you sure? Okay, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just mine. But like I don't know. Maybe it's not something you can train. Are you sure you can't train that? Okay, well, it'd be like that, I guess. Again, I'm not flexible. I'm not flexible. You're flexible, and I'm not. So, I guess it has nothing to do with actual flexibility. Although maybe you could just be flexible in different areas. I don't know. I find squatting only on my toes harder. Yeah, it's a little bit more of a thing. No salt not for you, bro. Let's get everyone streaming in Discord while watching Dennis. Let's set a record. Yes, all the streams. Now I actually want to know how common it is to be able to squat with your feet touching with like your feet flat on the ground. When I squat all the way down, my legs go numb after 2 minutes. I see. Hello, Gabriel, and hello, just cute cat girl. Welcome to the stream. I'm pretty sure Asians can do the feet flush to the ground. Oh, maybe. I do squats to warm up. If I'm cold, I do squats. Yeah, that works. Exercise is pretty good at warming. No, the Achilles tendon ability to stretch that far to have your feet flat while crouching down fully with your legs together is a mutation. Oh, really? Interesting. How common is it? The shrike, aka butcherbird, is a bird with one of the most unique hunting strategies, which is picking up prey and impaling it on barbed wires and their sharp branches. Oh, yes. Must have good aim then. Yeah, hello, Silent. Did I say hello to you? I think I said hello to you. Silent. Hopefully your day's going well. Isn't that a known thing? That's why it's called an Asian squat? Maybe. I'm not good with references. It doesn't matter what type of references. Historical references? Video game references? Stretching references? Flexibility references? No references are safe from my ignorance. Yeah, but I can't bend, I cannot bend my fingers all the way back. It's not, I don't think it's anything, it's not, I don't think I'm a flexible person. I'm not like double jointed or anything. My hand's kind of, yeah. Dennis, are you buttless? Does it hurt sitting all day? Not really. I more so sit forward. I don't sit like backwards. I'm not shrimping. I'm sitting with a straight posture. Plus I have like a pretty good cushion. Delver is not flexible? Mm-mm. Do you have the artist tendons, that old meme? Nope. Maybe you need a mirror to see how your body actually looks, to see if it's like the image or the drawing, maybe a phone. Maybe. I would do that, but I of course can't do that right now because my phone is being used to stream. I'll actually check it out though. Like I can look underneath myself. So I looked under myself. I can place a hand between my butt and my feet. So I don't know. It's a pretty good distance between. When I'm squatting. You're not shrimp maxing? No. That's too much work. Wait, what's too much work? No, I'm not shrimp maxing. The Gaming Illustrator. What is that profile picture? That's the Gaming Illustrator's. Uh, ain't that Powerhouse? His OC, right? Oh, I thought so at the very least, or something like that. At least it's AOC. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong. Is there anything wrong with the profile picture? Plot twist: he's been doing normal squat and not actually the Asian squat. Doing the taking picture while doing the pose. No, I can just do I can just do a timed picture with my phone. That should be a thing I can do. Not like I'm gonna do it while taking. Yeah, no. Yes, it's Powerhouse. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, I thought you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you said that before. So, but I wasn't too sure. After all, if I was sure that like because I was referencing information that you said before, and my curse is like the inability to know references. I don't know. It's a little bit shaky. This is kind of this is kind of the time this man found out he had a one of a kind condition. Maybe. I hate doing chores, but I'm back now. Well, welcome back. Maybe you're right about. Whatever said in the stream stays in the stream, Sephiroth. Thoughts on Don? It exists. It's fine. I mean, I assume it's good. I haven't watched it. I've watched like 3 episodes and I haven't watched any more, so. One day I will go back and finish Don though. It seems fun. Hello, Tobler. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I like how I was going to go out for my art class, but Stupid Rain came out, and the teacher said in group chat that there would be no class for today. Oh, rip. Well, I guess your schedule's freed up. You know, I don't tend to do the style of anime mouth, but let me give it a shot. Let me give it a whirl. The side of the the mouth and the side of the face. Ah, yes, the Ash Ketchum mouth. Mm-hmm. I'm suffering? That's not good. Hello, Broken Skull. I would ask how your day is, but it turns out to be that's most likely suffering. Ketchum? Ketchum? Fuck it. Ass ketchup. Ass ketchup. That's different. Ash? Nah, ass. Ass ketchup. Grass cutter? Nah, ass cutter. I got a mouth flap thing I keep biting by accident. The hell is a mouth flap thing? You guys don't have a mouth flapper? Oh. My lower right abdomen hurts so bad, and we can't find out why. It's been getting worse every day. Kind of. I can't gleek, but I'm geeking. Huh. Is that like where your appendix is? I bet it's so hard trying to eat garlic bread. I see. I've never understood your ass is grass and I'm the mower, meaning I'm gonna kick your ass. When mowers eat grass, so it sounds like more like I'm gonna eat your ass. Oh, I see.
I don't know. Like, do mowers actually? I feel like mowers just kind of like turn the grass to nothing. Like, not nothing,
But you know, it shreds the grass and then spits it out. Like to the side. It just like shreds grass is why I understood it as. Or rather, I've never actually heard the full phrase. So I've never heard "and I'm the mower." All I know the phrase was is "your ass is grass," which I didn't know what that meant actually. But if the full phrase is "your ass is grass" and I'm the mower, then I guess
they're gonna destroy your ass.
which is something to be sure. I have no ass and I must poop. That's just called death. It shouldn't be appendicitis. I don't know. I have no legs and I must walk. It's either a wisdom tooth coming in or gum disease. But didn't you say? But it was not. It's not right side of the mouth. It's right side of your lower right abdomen. I have no grass and I must mow. Hello, Daddy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? If the pain is in the stomach and creeps down, get a hospital immediately. What does that mean? If the pain is in the stomach and creeps down. Good day so far? That's good. That's good. Means your appendix is tearing? Oh, yeah. Well, that's concerning. A tearing appendix. Yeah, that don't sound that good, actually. I could tank that. Is crazy. Internal damage?
Nah, weak.
Did you not go to the doctor for your pain? want to swap appendixes? Appendix. I went on a dirt. I went on the dirt with the girl I like. That's good. Good for you. Yeah, I'm doing some more tests tomorrow to figure out what the fuck is going on in my body. That's a start. That's good. How do you take the plastic off of candy canes? Slowly and painfully. I guess painfully slow. It's getting worse. Yeah, that's not good. What is painful about getting plastic off of a candy? It's painfully slow.
Painfully slow. Slowly and painfully.
That's the first thing I hear. Hello, Juan Manuel. Close enough. Hello, Garcia. No, actually, probably Juan is easier. Hello, Juan.
How's your day going? Oh,
The day is going well. Pretty good. Just got off of work and ready for some drawing. Nice. Just eat it with a plastic when macroplastic won't kill you. Do we still unlock Dennis? No, I was reading something. I was reading something on the left. Random question: how much was your sketchbook? Mine was $35. The hell? What the heck is that? Oh, mine was uh, like around 10 to 15. Like yeah, like 9 to 15. I can't remember if it was $9 or $15, but it was somewhere between those. Between the a $35 sketchbook is crazy.
I hope you know that.
That's just in my basement. Pardon. I bought a sketchbook for $6 and got the second one for 50% off. Huh. Yep, in Brazil, by the way. Well. I will slowly replace myself with plastics and live forever. My body is 80% magnet. Oh. Well, the crown is so realistic. Oh, I'm glad you like it. It's something. Did you ever listen to Gao the Arsonist, insanely underrated artist? Never heard of that. The sketchbook I have cost me £5. Is that pounds? I think that's pounds. Pretty sure that's pounds. £5. It's so satisfying sometimes to just sit and draw anything you like. I assume you mean like you like drawing or anything you're drawing. But yeah, drawing is pretty satisfying. Hello, I love when it all violent. Hello, Exotic. The sketchbook is £5. That's heavy. True. Yes, you're correct. It's pounds. Okay, cool. I miss the days of shillings. Shillings is a great name for a currency, though, I will say. You got some shillings? I do. I have 2 shillings. If you have a single shilling, is that just a shilling? I guess so. I have $1. $1. Yeah, it'd be shilling, because you can't just say I have $1. Sounds hilarious, though, to be honest. Yeah, far too shallow, actually. Something like that would be way better. I got 60 Geo. You think I could buy me a new sketchbook? I don't think, do bugs have sketchbooks? Hello, Casario. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Doubloons, anyone? I love doubloons, too. I love the Big Cheese Dynasty coins. Please, sir. Please, sir. Can I have some more? Small Victorian child in line for seconds for the porridge line. Why is that funny to me? Sometimes I draw scenery. My English is garbage, though. Warning. Maybe like that. It's fine. Yeah, scenery is cool, too. I like scenery. I'm hostage to a long advertisement. I say, down with the advertisement. Stop it in its tracks. Hello, Mitinko. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Mitten. Welcome. Yeah. I have 26 souls. What can I get with that? Need at least 50 souls to get, like, something worthwhile. You think 20 Minecraft Emeralds buys you a sketchbook? Maybe. I never know why some basic sketchbooks need to be expensive. Is it possible to be the is it possible to be the paper itself? Well, you can buy the paper itself, yeah. Like printer paper. I don't know. Hello, Neek. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Imagine if the dollar falls in value so much that the highest value currency becomes Chuck E. Cheese tokens. Do you draw without references? I have references. I have references. Whether I use the references is random. And if I do use a reference, I only use it for one part of the reference. I always try to learn something, but yeah, I only pick like one thing to learn. Whether it be like the shading, but you're like, yeah. The different aspects of the reference, I pick one of those. It could be the line work. Can say you're waiting for the bus. Doing good? And you? I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm chilling. Yo, do you make any deals? What? Oh, do not make any deals with Satan? He's trying to take your soul? You seen Cuphead? True. If Cuphead is anything to go by, yeah. Do you use Pinterest for reference? It could be Pinterest, it could be Twitter, it could be anything. But yeah, I do sometimes use Pinterest for references. Pinterest is pretty good for like searching up stuff, I would say. Hello, Coma. Welcome to the stream. But Pinterest is full of AI. Ain't it worth it? Oh, it ain't worth it? I mean, everything's full of AI. Like, literally everything. There's AI everywhere. There's still good things on Pinterest. Just like there's still good things everywhere. I don't see much. Yeah, also, I on my Pinterest, I don't see much AI anyways. Of course, I do sometimes come across something that's AI, but I just ignore it. I got a Pixiv for references. You can disable AI posts on there. That's true. I mean, you can't disable all. Like as in like some people just don't tag their stuff as AI, even though it obviously is. But yeah, I guess Pixiv works. Pixiv. But anyways, yeah. Although the thing with Pixiv is like it's only art, which is like I think it's fine, but I mean I think real life like references are pretty good too, which is why Pixiv is pretty useful. Do I have an ArtStation? I don't have me personally. Like I don't have an ArtStation like that I put my art on, but I do have an account for ArtStation. Really cool stuff there. There's this guy who like did some really cool environments. I think I started following him in case I ever wanted to do environments. I wanted to like see what he do this type of stuff. I remembered my birthday was yesterday. Oh, happy birthday. Your sketches look so pretty, bro. Thank you. Dynamo. Restaurant owner tries to get rid of rat. Rat becomes entertainer on their own restaurant. Owner forces rat rat to work for them. Gaslights everyone into thinking they raised the rat when they had nothing. Huh? What is that? I don't know what reference that is. At least on Pinterest, you can turn off AI recommendations. Sure, that won't make it entirely AI-free, but you'll get a lot more authentic stuff. That's true. Damn, got me motivated. Well, that's good. I draw F4 cars. You were learning SQL, right? If so, why did you choose that and not just Python or... Yeah, so when I say I was learning coding, I wouldn't actually consider... I was not really considering SQL coding. I mean, even though, like, you know, the queries are, like, very similar to, like, the coding stuff, it feels a little bit different to me. So, like, the reason I was doing SQL is because I have an uncle who also does that. Yeah, a great uncle who does that. So I was like, okay, I might as well do that. I can maybe get, like, mentored from him, too. And, like, yeah, that is true. So, like, that's why I moved from coding to SQL, even though, like, they're basically the same thing. When I started doing coding, I did start with Python. Can I ask you drawing-related questions? Sure. I mean, whether I'll be able to answer them properly or not, that's yeah. But yeah, you can certainly ask. Oh, that is literally the lore of Charles Entertainment Cheese. Oh, it's Chuck E. Cheese. His middle name is Entertainment. No, fuck that. His first name is Charles. You new to coding? Well, I was new to coding. I don't do coding anymore. I just do art. But when I was learning coding, I was doing Python, yeah. Personally, I started with C++, then Rust. What do you do when you want to draw a pose, but you can't find one in that pose you want? Then it's very difficult to draw the pose. You just have to keep looking. Eventually you'll find something like it. If you can't find a pose like that, what you can do is you can get one of those posing apps, like that gives you the 3D models, then you can do that. I've never really used those apps. If I can't find a pose, like, to be fair, it's not like, I never really want to draw a specific pose. Usually, I kind of just, like, usually what it is when I want to draw a pose, I've seen that pose somewhere before, like recently, and so I like if I really am struggling with the pose, I just go back to that reference that I already have seen recently. I never like I don't tend to like want to make up a completely new pose. I don't know. My mind is kind of foggy, I guess. So that's beside the point. But yeah. I did coding throughout middle and all of high school. Oh, I see. That's nice. But I thought I forgot the entire concept. You can do the pose yourself too. True, you can also take pictures of yourself. Although that would be a little bit more difficult depending on the difficulty of the pose. Like, a handstand would be difficult. I remembered my prime in coding. Whoa, I relate too. I just do drawing now? Yeah. Yeah, bro, C++ is probably the best to start with. Oh, I see. When did you start learning how to draw like this? And where did you learn? I didn't learn anywhere. I just learned from the internet. Hello, Boti, by the way. Welcome to the stream. I started in 2017. Hello, XV. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Well, believe it or not, the restaurant owner. Oh Jesus, hold on. Come on, there you go. The restaurant owner forcing them to work for him marketed that as his name. Chucky was an orphan who wanted to entertain birthdays because he doesn't have his own. What is this sad backstory? I started when I was like 10 with my dad's old PC. That's cool. I say thank you, bro. No problem. I just got 3 pillars of game development. It's the coding, music, and writing. I see. Bro, why are my messages not showing up? No, they are. How's your day going? My day's going good. What was your inspiration to draw? So the reason I started drawing was there's a girl I really liked, and I wanted to draw her face really well. So I started drawing to get good at realism. But that wasn't actually like I wasn't passionate about drawing. Like I was just passionate about her. I just wanted to draw her. But when I actually got motivated to draw is when I got into like anime and stuff. Like Yusuke Murata is a really inspirational artist. Because, yeah, he's just really good. Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese lore is freaking wild. I didn't know. You want to keep the uncle's legacy? Oh. It's a difficult pose I want to invent. Oh, if it's a difficult pose I want to invent, I do a lot of small thumbnails and pick the one I like. Fair enough. One day, bro, my mom saw my sketches and she was like, what the fuck? But seriously, I get it. He could have been a mentor. Oh, yes, right, yeah. Yeah. To be fair, it was like... He was talking about SQL like it was really easy. And to be fair, SQL doesn't seem like the hardest thing ever. So he was like, it's pretty easy and it like pays pretty well. So I was like, oh, that's a pretty good job. It's not like I was passionate about SQL, and because like he was already doing it, I found that I could like, yeah, if I needed like help, it's not like I would be mentorless. Like he could actually give me some pointers on like what's wrong or what's right. So yeah, that's why I picked SQL. But yeah, I ended up starting YouTube. That's a cool story. Interesting how things turned out. Gotta take my bus. Okay, goodbye. Neek, have a good day. Personally, I just want to draw because I imagine so many things in my head. So I have to make them exist on paper or on a screen. And I'm gonna make that happen. Well, fair enough. We got 2 origin stories for him. One told by Chuck, where it shows the restaurant owner hated him and tried to get rid of them until Chuck became popular, then forced him to work for him. What is that? Does he feel like AI is taking over his industry? I don't think so. Yeah, well, right now he's more like a manager. He used to be an SQL coder, but he's like now he like trains people to do SQL, so or something like that. So yeah, how does he feel? I don't know. I have no idea. To be fair, almost programming, like almost all programming languages can pay really well. Yeah, it makes sense. Just gotta find the job that needs your skills. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Good afternoon, Crescent. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Reba. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? The other told by his restaurant owner, where he makes it sound like he found Chuck at his lowest and adopted him and gave him purpose, and gave him a purpose entertaining birthdays at a restaurant. I just got this recommended to me randomly. Who are you? I am a person with no name. They call me Dennis. I draw. I like drawing. Drawing is fun. I enjoy drawing the fundamentals. That's good. That's nice. For now, I'm going to spend the entire month just learning the fundamentals. I got perspective landed down. That's good. Oh yeah, by the way, hello, Gilad. Let's go with Gilad. Gilad? Close enough. Hello, Nova. Clee Nova. Welcome to the stream. I draw because I like scary stuff since I was a child and I wanted to put all my weird ideas on a piece of paper so I wouldn't forget them. Oh, that makes sense. Now I just want to do men. That's a way to put it. I like making quick clay sculptures for references sometimes. Oh, that's actually pretty good, yeah. Hello, Roblo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, honestly, knowing like sculpting and 3D modeling is very useful for drawing. Helps you think in 3D. in illustration terms, because drawing the same thing gets oversaturated. Oh, fair enough. It'd be like that sometimes, I guess. Yeah, if I felt I was doing the same thing over and over again, I probably would, like, change it up somewhat. If I felt so. I made some cool stuff with shading. That's good. What is your favorite pose to draw? I don't really have one. I like low angle shots though, they're pretty fun. Isn't the right paper from yesterday? Also, who's the queen on the lower left? This character is just this character right here. It's her, but in like, so for the challenge on Discord, it is draw your OC like an evil version of your OC. So I decided, I was just coming up with a design for her to be evil. So I just came up with like some sort of king design. Even though it's a, yeah, well, whatever. It's like the same poses and designs with just the male body. Oh, well, fair enough. I've been drawing since like 5 minutes ago. I've drawn for like 2 weeks. Oh, I see. Well, pretty new. Pretty new. Hello, Skilled Word, by the way. How's your day going? I have a mound of real-world mud lying around. None of that fake wax or plastic stuff that I plan to turn into a skull someday. You just got mud? The mud collector. Are you the opposite of the dirt man? Not the opposite, but the counterpart? The mud man? Do you keep a little mud under your pillow? Well, I don't know why you'd keep a little mud under the pillow for yourself, though. You're supposed to keep a little mud under the pillow for the mud man. Or the dirt man. Or the grass man. But with grass that time, you know? Do you draw all your OCs with short hair? You like them short IRL? I don't. I mean, I guess I do like short hair. I suppose so. Yeah, not all of them though, but yeah, for sure. I mean, the ones right now that I'm drawing do have short hair. I'm not even like selecting for that. Like this character right here is supposed to have like longer hair. This one right here. This one as well. This one no, and obviously Pathos no. But to be fair, that's because I'm just really not drawing the OCs with the, I'm not drawing the OCs that have long hair is the problem. I do have a good amount that has long hair, I'm just not drawing them. I can confirm you're just flexible with crouching. Ain't no way I can make the previous crouching pose. Oh, come on. Okay, maybe not right now, but maybe if you do it long enough. Like, see, I'm not a geneticist. I'm not a person who knows, like, how genetics work, so maybe it is something that can only be done through, but like I don't know, I don't feel like I was always able to do it. I feel like I gained that ability after like squatting enough. But maybe not, maybe it's something that you can't practice, but I don't know because I just don't feel like I'm flexible. I guess that's it. I just don't, but I guess you don't have to be flexible for something that you just were born with. I guess it's just something that, yeah, I don't know. But I mean, like nothing, no other part of me is that flexible. My fingers are not flexible. My hands are not flexible. My elbow doesn't, yeah, I don't know. Maybe color the fire on the right paper with any color but red. Oh, maybe. Honestly, yeah, fair enough. Do you draw with your whole arm? Yeah, for the most part. Like when I tried, the feet's would be... Oh, the feet's heel would be in the air, becoming angled. Yeah, it, like, to be fair, like when I'm squatting, it would be a little bit more natural. Let me see. It'd be a little bit more natural for my heels to be up a little bit. But it's just I just have yeah. It just feels a little bit it feels a little bit more unstable when I do that. So I would rather like put them on the ground. Practice is one way to get a skill you're on board with. Yeah, but I wonder how much practice can get you double jointedness. It took me 5 months just to do a complete split, and I don't think I'm that flexible. Well, that's actually not that bad. I usually draw with just my wrist, depending on the strokes. I'll use my elbow. You know, mine the same, but draw lines is kind of annoying because the lines either tilt or taper to the wrong direction. I have to draw 100+ lines just to cover it up. Do you crouch all the way down? Yeah. To the ground. Well, you know, it's not like I'm not, like, my butt is not touching the ground, but I do crouch all the way, for the most part, down. Is that true? I think I do give a little bit of space between, like, I'm not sitting on my heels. It's more like because also I'm leaning over. If I were to crouch all the way down, but yeah, I'm crouching as far, let me see. Let me actually see. Yeah, I mean, I'm crouching all the way down, but I'm also leaning over. Like I cannot go any lower, that's for sure. I can go lower if I lean backwards, though, of course. But that'd just be sitting down at that point. How many fingers do you have? 7. I have like 7. Okay, I did not plan that, but why is 7 the most why is 7 the most common number for people to pick? Maybe draw a face inspired by Choso and JJK. Not really that interested. The singularity is L confirmed. He's crouching. Me? Can a man not crouch nowadays? Because crouching with the feet closed is a lot harder. Oh, okay. But are your feet apart or closed? Oh no, of course they're closed. I mean, yeah. It is way easier to crouch when everything is. Wait. Are your feet apart or closed? Like, do you mean like this? Like, as in this apart, or as in like literally like they're just like this? Like, what do you mean by apart? Like pointing apart or just apart? They're pointing straight, I believe. Yeah, they're straight. Yeah, they're straight. I cannot squat my feet flat. That's crazy. I'm training to do a pistol squat, so I'll get there one day. Oh, I can do a pistol squat. I do pistol squats nowadays instead of normal squats because I feel like that'll make me stronger. It's like free extra weight. Literally away from each other. Oh no, they're right next to each other. They're just like this. Okay, try. It's not a try hard. I'm used to doing it for a long time. I used to be pretty skinny, so it was pretty easy for me to do it. And then as I got older, I just kept doing it. So it's not like it wasn't like super difficult. It's because I slowly built up the strength because I built up the strength as I got older because before I was like really light, so I could do pistol squats easily. And as I got older, as I kept doing it, like my strength just kind of grew with my age, I guess. So, like the drawing, the feet is closed next to each other. Yeah, no. To be fair, actually, I think in this drawing, let me see. I think in the reference, the feet were a little bit farther apart, but I put them close together. And in any case, yeah, in real life, when I'm squatting, my feet are close together. Or when I'm doing this pose, yeah, I can squat with my feet close together. I said cross-legged what I draw. Yes, I draw the floor. Fair enough. No, we were discussing crouching for the past 10 minutes, and Dennis is even trying and demonstrating. Well, I certainly can't demonstrate it, but yeah, I definitely need to try it out. One and 10 are obvious. All the other even numbers. Oh, like all the other even numbers. 5 out because it's the middle. 9 is also out because it's too close to 10. And you're left with 3 and 7. 7 is higher, so that's what most people pick. So in theory, you should just, if you want to pick the most unlikely number, you should pick like 9. Flat-footed is possible, but way too hard with feet close to each other. Fair enough. Can you maybe color the fish? I mean, I guess I can color the fish. Yay, nah, you're usually hella moody with requests. Thank you, though. You appreciate those. Huh? Moody? I'm not moody. I just reject requests because I'm just not interested in them for the most part. You gotta get really lucky to get a request that I'm actually interested in. Dennis equals tsundere? I'm not a tsundere. I'm a tired dere. Actually, just cut out the dere part. There's no love involved. I'm just tired. Color a crispy golden brown just out of the frying pan. Yeah, okay. I also get why. Okay, I think I get why it's also harder with the feet closer. It's because your belly gets in the way. Maybe. I don't know. Could be that. Maybe. We have marketable Pathos plushie, but what about marketable Best Girl plushie? That's true. Maybe one day. I mean, Regula's a pretty plushiable character. Dennis, do you have favorites? Favorites of what exactly? Came by. Hello, Poop. Welcome to the stream. Favorite chatters? Not really, no. I mean, to be fair, whether it comes to chatters, I don't think that's even the problem. When it comes to people in general, I just have a really hard time ranking people. The solution I came up with was just kind of putting everyone in their own category. I mean, that's kind of how it feels to me. Everyone is kind of in their own category. Very difficult for me to actually compare people. I mean, there are people who I find it easier to talk to and people who I find it harder to talk to. But in general, especially right now, there's no one in the chat who I find it particularly difficult to talk to. Yeah, no. Okay, I'll come back to this drawing, actually. One of the funniest design decisions I've seen people make. This character design looks pretty fucking pretty bland. I know. Give them massive fucking tits. It works, I guess. Tits. Make the boobs big. That's called design, folks. If it works, to be honest. Hello from Latvia. Oh, hello. Hello, Latvia person. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How many hours do you draw a week on average? Well, considering I draw about 8 hours a day, it's like 8 times 7. So that's like 56 hours, right? Because, yeah, about 56 hours it seems. Hello, Killer. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Big Dandy. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Christine. Is that your name? Yes, Christine. Sorry, yeah, forgot. I keep forgetting to move the sketchbook downwards. I mean, it's not like there's much to see anyways. But yeah. Not yet, at least, luckily. Eight hours a day? Yeah, like I'm combining, like, I mean, if you see, like, I stream for around 4 to 5 hours, and after I'm done streaming I do some digital art, and yeah, so about 8 hours. I also try and get some more practice in after stream, so yeah, around 8 hours. It's not like I'm aiming for 8 hours, it just kind of happens. Do you have a favorite OC? I have my top three favorites. Pathos, Laxu. Well, okay, we only have one Laxu, so Pathos, Laxu, and then what is then Noma. But I haven't drawn Noma on this page yet, so. Well, this character was gonna be Noma, so this one, yeah. Can we see the digital art? Well, I mean, it's in the description. You can see my social media. Like, I have some Twitter. I mean, but yeah. If you go to the Discord and you go to the Dennis OC reference channel, you can also see my digital art there. At least some of it. But yeah, either my Twitter's in the description. Beware of the 18+ one. Either my Twitter's in the description, or the Discord. You can see them there. Is YouTuber your job? Basically. Hello, Jonathan. No, you're just Jonathan. Welcome to the stream. What are you trying to draw? Me right now? People. People as always. Any other form of art? Not really, not particularly. Only visual arts. Or so I say, but the music you hear in the background is music I've made. So I guess I also like making music too. Other than that, I mean, like, I have done one, like, actual story once, like, in my life. So I guess writing, kind of, but not really. I wouldn't say I'm a writer. I'm more of I'm just a visual artist. An illustrator, I guess. That's really it. I've gone to animation recently, actually. That's been pretty neat. That's been nice. Do you also draw structures, or is it just people? No, I don't draw structures. Really just people. Not really interested in drawing structures. Is it hard to draw from imagination? Not really, no. I mean, as long as you have, like, so the way you draw from imagination is by building up your visual library enough. So if you've used enough, like, after a while of using references, eventually you have, like, a mental muscle memory, which I guess we call visual library, that allows you to draw without needing a reference anymore. Because you've seen a thing so many times and you've drawn a thing so many times with references, then you can just draw it without references. That's kind of how it works. So at first, yes, it is very difficult to draw without a reference, and as time goes on, it gets easier. Yeah. You should have told us earlier. How do you make it? With GarageBand. I mean, I used to play piano a long time ago, so I was pretty familiar before I guess before I did art, my actual first thing artistically that I kind of did was piano. I used to play piano I was pretty decent actually. Well, decent, you know, not like a professional, but in any case, yeah, so I went from that to making like some beats on GarageBand and stuff like that, which is pretty fun. I have a decent understanding of like scales and keys and stuff like that, and chord progressions, that type of thing. It's just fun. I like music, you know. Like, I mean, who doesn't like music? Everyone likes music. But yeah, so I just went, and GarageBand is free, so I don't have to like pay for anything. If I wanted to get like more serious into music, I could get like, what's it called? Like Fruit Loops? It is Fruit Loops, right? There's a bunch of like other stuff I could have gotten, but yeah, GarageBand is free, so GarageBand. I like to stare at things intimately until I memorize their geometry. Hey, that works. That works too, yeah. Hello, Zanu. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? FL Studios. Yeah, that's Fruit Loop Studios, right? No. Lucky Charms? No. Is FL Studios not Fruit Loops? Does it not stand for Fruit Loops? I could be wrong. Didn't you start the art on the other side yesterday? I did. Hello, Enko Draws. You're probably talking about... Where's that page? You're talking about this one. Yes, I did start on this, but I decided to move on to a different page. For no reason in particular. Just felt that I wanted to. Oh yeah, you're Miss Mia. Okay, cool. But I changed my username and profile picture. Okay. Can you read sheet music? Not anymore. I used to be able to. I mean, I can kind of, if you give me like some time, I can read it. But yeah, I certainly can't like just play on the fly. I did end up like getting like when I first started playing piano, I just played like for fun. And then I got a piano teacher, and then I was able to read sheet music. And then I did not get it, and then I started drawing for like years upon years upon years. I started drawing. So, safe to say that, yeah, no, I can't read sheet music anymore. At least I don't think so. You know, I know where middle C is. Best I can say. I know where middle C is. I could read the middle C. I learned 1 point perspective and other things, just a hobby, of course. Oh, nice. Because I started drawing clothes and nature from Pinterest, and now I can still remember how to do some things I drew before. I can even draw hair, but I'm focusing on anatomy right now. Oh, okay, nice. This music makes me feel like I'm on a journey. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I like coffee. Coffee's cool. Do you have a favorite sketchbook brand? Not really, no. I've been trying to find a good sketchbook. I like smooth paper. This paper is not the smoothest, but it's still like pretty smooth. But I want smoother paper. I can draw, and I have 2 books full of this drawings, but I can't post. It'd be like that. My phone camera is so bad. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Can't post any drawings if you can't take any photos of them. Did you ever study anatomy? Yeah, all the time. Still studying anatomy. Kinda, sorta, you know. Pseudo studies. I'm not like fully studying. I'm studying whatever I'm interested in the moment. Kinda. That's about it. But yeah, I mean, sometimes I go through phases of like actually like seriously studying something though. But if I see a reference with like some really good anatomy that I find I can learn something from, then I do try and use them. But I have to be interested in the thing. I ultimately just follow whatever I'm interested in. Just curious, did you use Taco's Anatomy? Don't know what that is. What the heck is Taco's Anatomy? Yeah, don't know. Okay, goodbye, Broken Skull. Have a good day, and hopefully you can find out what's wrong with your body, yeah. I think the hardest part for me is drawing hands and eyes, because sometimes one eye is okay and the other eye looks weird. Yeah, that's why when you're drawing eyes, you should draw both eyes at the same time. Meaning, like, if you draw, like, the top eyelash for, like the top, I guess, yeah, the top set of eyelashes for one eye, you go on to the other eye and you do that. And so you do one thing on one eye, one thing on the other eye, and you just keep bouncing back and forth between them until you complete both of the eyes. Taco is when you break things down into the shapes, similar to a hard shell taco or lemon wedge. Oh, I see. Do you know who Draw Like a Sir is? I do know of that person, but I haven't watched any of their videos, really. I don't think so. At least I don't believe so. Maybe I have. I've certainly seen them, though, yeah. I do know them. Know him. Hello. Oh, what did you say your name could have been? Anyways, hello, Chara. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Really, Kara, but draw both at the same time. That's some hardcore stuff, is it? I think Taco is the author of the book Point Character Drawing. Neat Dictator Patos. Thank you. Yes, Mad King Patos. Aikawa. Right, okay. Or E, naturally. I cannot see the thing above Pathos' head without thinking she's a Sim. She has a Sims character diamond. Yeah, true. People have said that before. Hey, close enough. I mean, it kind of works. Like the thing above her head is like Pathos isn't actually her body. She's this. Like this is kind of her brain. You can think of it as. So without the thing over her head, she's just an empty husk, basically. So. She kind of is like the Sims in a way. What is difficult for you to draw that you need to redo again? Upside down poses. Any pose upside down is going to be difficult for me. Have you got all the characters in your manga drawn and named? Well, I don't have a manga, but yes, I have all the characters named. Not drawn. Not all of them have been drawn, but they certainly have names. Does she force her people to pay taxes? Yes, she does. 99%. 99% sales tax.
You give,
or rather, give 99% of your income to the kingdom, to the king,
which is her.
Okay, goodbye, Big Daddy. Have a good day. Which one of your OCs would flaunt wearing a froggy onesie?
Pathos. Pathos would do that.
After all, Entropy wouldn't do it because Entropy would think it'd make her look weak. Pathos would do it because Pathos does a bunch of random stuff, to be fair. I commit tax fraud. Don't tell the government I owe them about 10 bitcoins. That's a lot of coins. North Korea doesn't look so bad. Oh, did you call him that? I'm sorry, that's his name. I feel like Pathos is the type to do a bunch of random crap just to show she has emotions in spite of not looking like she has emotions. Yeah, that's basically her. Well, not to show, but yeah. She does a bunch of random stuff despite looking like she doesn't have emotions because she kind of has a personality. Kind of. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's more so she does a bunch of random things to blend in with, like, people. She does have a semblance. She does have, like, some amount of emotions, though.
She's not, like, completely emotionless. No, Noma,
on the other hand, Noma is actually
weird, actually. I was gonna say she's...
Yeah, yeah, I'd hope Pathos wasn't on the island. I'd hope so. If you had no responsibilities and had leisure and money, how would you spend your whole day? Drawing. I'd draw. Draw forever. Okay, goodbye, Christine. Good night from Latvia. Right now in India. Gonna subscribe to you? Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy drawing. Keep it up. We'll watch your videos tomorrow. Thank you. I will keep drawing. Okay, I see a little thing that's happening here.
Bring that down there. So I'm just gonna move this up. And then I'll have to move that up a little bit. So it'd be something like that instead. And then the hip would be a little bit upwards.
I like that. Does let me eat money? No, I don't think I will. Yeah, no. If I could do one thing the entire day, I just draw. I draw the entire day. It'd be chill. I mean, that's why I'm doing YouTube so I can do that. It's because like if I make my job basically just drawing all day, then I can draw all day. Have you seen that movie where he drives? Well, this guy draws. Yes. Trust me, if I didn't need to like have some sort of career or anything like that, I would just be drawing forever, infinitely, eternally. Is your family wealthy? Not particularly. Although we do have some family members that are wealthy, but we're not like super close to them. Is wealthy the good way? Yeah, I guess wealthy? I don't know. Yeah, well, certainly we have some family members, but certainly not my immediate family. Like for instance, the great uncle I was talking about. I mean, apparently he's pretty well off. He's pretty well off because of his job. So I was like, yeah, that's kind of why I was like, oh, I kind of want to do that job because it seems like it's like decently easy. It's not like super difficult. It's like, yeah, it's just like being at a computer and like doing stuff. So I was like, yeah, maybe I'll do that. But I have no passion in that. I can't shake the feeling that the sketch on the right page in the lower left is giving Choso. The right page, lower left, is giving Choso?
I mean,
maybe. Dennis, do you want eyelashes? I have pretty long eyelashes, to be honest. My eyelashes are
yeah, pretty good. My mother has said that my eyelashes would make all of the ladies jealous. They'd want my eyelashes. So.
No, I'm pretty fine with the eyelashes, actually. Yeah, but a remote coding job sounds very nice. Yeah. I mean, kinda. Not. I mean, okay. So like, it sounds nice. So like, yeah. If I was not passionate about art, then it would sound nice. It just sounds. It doesn't sound. It sounds nice compared to all the other jobs. Yeah, for sure. Like relatively nice. But like, because I'm just not really that passionate about coding, it's like, it sounds, yeah, good as a job, but not. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying.
It does sound nice, yeah, for sure.
Any remote job is pretty neat. I'm gonna draw you now, Dennis. Huh? But you don't know how I look.
Well, good luck though.
I want to do all doodle and coding. Well, fair enough. I'm proud I'm getting better at drawing poses that aren't just dynamic, but look like a total mess of limbs going in random directions, like the kicks yoga poses I drew yesterday and weeks ago. Huh? Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I mean, doing both drawing and coding is certainly doable. Draw Dennis with a gold chip? I think I already did that, to be fair. That'd be old news. Okay, now how does this Noma look? Bringing in her eyes. When? There's a long time ago. If you look back at my videos for long enough, you'll eventually find like a video where I drew Gold Chip. I drew Gold Chip because I was tired of seeing Gold Chip, so I wanted to make a funny little thing about me like being tired of seeing Gold Chip. I'm 15. Oh, I see. You know, this Noma actually should have an outfit, but I already drew her body, so I guess I'm not gonna put her in an outfit.
Maybe go for digital
Or
art.
graphic design or something. UI/UX. That's like remote, but still pays well, and it's like in the creative category. Well, I mean, yeah, because like, well, see, the thing about it is, if I were to only be drawing buildings, I wouldn't be doing art. Similar to like, if I were to only be designing graphically, I wouldn't be doing art.
Or like if I were to only be
Writing, I wouldn't be doing art. I see what you're saying, but yeah, it's just not really in my interest. If it would be something like that, I might as well just get a coding job.
Or at least that's how I feel. Hello, Metrios. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I guess that is when
Dennis gets traumatized by gold ship. STO could be a cool job to be well off for you, and then do drawing in your free time and maybe stream. Maybe, but no. I think YouTube is viable, so I'll go with that. Or just social media stuff in general is a viable way to do it. And it doesn't require me to do anything else. And plus, I don't know.
yeah. Yeah, I guess I can always start it up again.
Maybe get a sugar mommy who can earn and you could draw her and make her happy.
Nah, that's fine.
If that was the case, I'd probably feel guilty.
And I hate feeling guilty.
Actually, who likes feeling guilty?
I just love it when I'm guilty.
Like what's that? Who does that? Maybe I'll like it one day. And not necessarily for the money. If you're talking about SQL, maybe. Maybe. I mean, I could probably like anything one day. It's always a possibility. Not against it, just don't have any pull in that direction. Do you ever feel guilty about spending too much time on art? Nope. Looks like a minor. Ah yes, the massive hips say so. My bad. Des became SpongeBob? It'd be like that sometimes. According to the lore, they're dinosaurs. Huh? Dinosaurs. My favorite dinosaur, actually, I think my favorite dinosaur right now is the Spinosaur. Yes, Paytos plays Minecraft. Oh. Hello, Iris like purple. Welcome to the stream. I came to listen to the stream in English to understand it better, because right now my level isn't even B, and the author seems interesting. The author? Oh, you're talking about me, I suppose. This has exactly 70 sweatshirts of the exact same branded design, just like SpongeBob. Yeah, honestly, that's something I want. One day I want to have an entire drawer or dresser or whatever full of like just the same shirt, the same sweatpants. Like at least 30 of them. No, okay, at least 20 of them. No, let's go with 30. 30 is a better number. I want that. Goodbye, Sephiroth. Have a good day. Hello, Cheese Draws. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What if you get a job at an animation studio? I'm not interested in animating. I am learning animation, but like, I'm not really learning animation to make anime or anything like that. I'm just learning animation because I think it'll make me draw better. And plus, it's like fun to do tiny animations. But an animation studio is like a full-time job of just animating. And usually, I'm probably not going to be animating anything I'm interested in, you know? The bot for the server I sent you isn't spamming anymore, so I put an AI into it. Plus, I added 200,000 character databases for it to use, but it's still making stuff up. Let's see. Is the idea of 3D paintings made from plasticine parts coated with metal using galvanic coating and embedded in epoxy resin a good one? Will people buy this, or will anyone even like it? Maybe. If it's something like making figures or something like that, yeah, people will buy anything. As long as it's like quality enough or interesting enough, people will buy it. No, YouTube is probably the best job for you than drawing whatever you want, whenever you want. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it. It's my mother that actually suggested me do this, to be fair. This is all her idea. I didn't even want to do YouTube. I felt it would kill my passion, but I did it anyways. Peak drawing as always. Well, thank you. Dennis doesn't want to be kidnapped by MAPPA or Disney Animation Division. True. Okay, goodbye, Ultimi. Welcome to yeah, have a good day. Meanwhile, my mom basically hits me with, if you make any money from art, don't. I don't want to have to help you with the taxes from it. Your streams appeared a few times on my For You page, and each time I get stunned on how gorgeous your art is. I hope you won't turn out to be a bad person. Hopefully I don't turn out to be a bad person, yeah. After all, that'd be bad for me. As per the description of bad person. Anyways, yeah, hello, Olivia. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Does your mother watch streams, let alone the Twitter? No, she doesn't really watch my streams anymore. She used to, like when I just first started up, but then she stopped. She has better things to do, to be fair. This is the next Mr. Beast of YouTube. I can feel it. Huh? That seems annoying. I don't want to be Mr. Beast. I just want to draw. You see the editing? Well, I guess it's not even like he puts the edit. It's not like he's doing the editing. At least not anymore if he used to. But yeah, no. I don't want to edit. I just want to draw. Talent doesn't choose morality, though. I mean, that's true. Like, I understand what you're saying. I think it is a little bit of a shame if a person who's like, yeah, I get what you're saying, but it's still a shame like when a person who's like really good at something is also like a bad person. It's like, damn, that's just, it's unfortunate, I guess. And I stole that from Kendrick. Oh, I see. Well, yeah, but yeah, the art itself is still like pretty, like the art itself is still pretty no matter what. Can artistic work provide you with full-time living? Yeah, some people do that. If so, do you have time for your own ideas? Yeah, it's all my own ideas. Imagine Singularity saying, I just drew 1,000 female poses using a $1 pen. Honestly, that would work too. Austrian Painter has some good paintings. I do like them, but I don't like the Austrian Painter. Yeah, that would work. I haven't seen many of his paintings, to be fair. I saw like one, I was like, it's okay. It's certainly not bad, though. But to be fair, maybe I'm just pretty hard to impress. Is that true? Am I hard to impress? I don't think I'm hard to impress. You know what it is? I just don't think I like buildings. It might just be I'm just of the disposition to like not be that interested in buildings. So, because the only artwork I saw of him was one of a building, like a sidewalk area. Did you say good work? Wait, huh? Ever listen to Kendrick? Yeah, I do. I think my favorite song. Oh, what is my? I think my favorite song from Kendrick is Mirror. I won't appreciate someone's art if they're problematic. That's what I meant. I guess that's fair. Some people have a hard time separating the art from the artist. In the end, as long as an artwork is good, then I like it. Because I'm not thinking about the artist, I'm just thinking about the artwork. Two different things in my head. But yeah, for a person who has like a harder time doing that, then of course that makes sense if you I can understand. Hello, Taiga. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, nope, you've been here already. I'm just playing Minecraft while watching Dennis draw with my field of vision. That's some multitasking. Dennis is a good dude. He'll never get into controversy. He'll never stand by, and we'll all stand by his side till he die. Yeah, I don't think you should do that. If I do something bad, you should probably not rock with me. In any case, I don't think I'm a good person. I don't think I'm a bad person either. In any case, yeah, I think it'll be pretty difficult for me to get into controversy, like considering how literally nothing I am. Although, to be fair, I mean, if you've seen like the Jacksepticeye thing recently, you don't actually have to be controversial to run into controversy. So honestly, yeah, after long enough exposure on the internet, something controversial will happen. It might not be for any wrongdoing, but just because some people don't like you. I can tell your favorite thing to draw is the human figure, and coincidentally, it's mine too. Yeah, that's true. Look at that emote. I've never seen that. I want that. I want that. I have the Japanese keyboard, which allows me to like do those emote things, but I've never seen that one. That one's beautiful. What the fuck up? Is that Bunny Girl Pathos? Yes, it is Bunny Girl Pathos. Yeah. You know, this drawing here too was also gonna be Bunny Girl. Was gonna be like a Bunny Girl outfit, but I didn't do that. So yeah. In any case, yeah. I like the little disclaimer at the bottom. Wirtus G. Actually, what is your name? It's like Wee. Did I ever say hello to you? Welcome to the stream. In any case, I'm drawing on Discord. I'm drawing Dennis on Discord. Yes. With his 6-inch lashes. True. I have absolutely fabulous lashes. Hello, David. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I love the human creativity. Rah. They come with a Gboard on Android if you download the app. Don't know about iPhones or PC though. Oh, I see. Look at that. Look at that emote. Emoji. Emoticon. That's it. Emoticon. Maybe I shouldn't have joked like that. Oh no, it's fine. I think you're totally fine.
Hello, no one that matters.
Welcome to the stream. Jester Pathos 1? Who knows? Maybe never. Hello, Pedro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? This page is kind of full. Kind of full. Can we get one of your OCs drawn as a meme? I've done that before. I don't know how interested I am in doing it right now. After all, there's no memes right now that I'm really too interested in. If I was interested in a meme, then I probably would do it, though.
Have I even seen any?
No. Alrighty. Actually, is there anything I wanna color before I move on? Maybe Noma's eyes a little bit. Maybe Regula's eye a little bit. Pathos is the only thing left, and I've colored her. Wow, a lot of blue. Chad Jaw Pathos. Oh yes.
Giga Chad Pathos.
No. If I find a drawing that if I find a meme that I'm interested in, maybe I'll draw it. Don't know when that'll happen though.
3,
9, 26. That does not look like a 6, but I can tell it's a 6. Dennis, humans will find a way to, people will find a way, will always find a way to hate something. Don't you agree? That's true. If one likes something, then it is all but guaranteed that another will hate it, vice versa. Yeah, that's true. That's how it works. Have you heard of Chris Chan? I have heard that name. I could never tell if it's supposed to be an actual person, if it's a pun on Christian. It's supposed to be, is it supposed to, no, yeah, no, is that a person? I think it's an actual person. I don't know who that is, though. Hello, Hunted. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? They're starting stream early. Unbelievable. I was there when it started. Oh, I see. Yeah, the weather and grind is going good. Hopefully your day's going good. Change it because your profile is so fire. How does that work? How does that work? I wouldn't mind if those bunnies in the art jumped into my garden and ate carrots. Fair enough. He's real. Oh, yeah, I don't know who that is. Who is this Chris Chan? Are you more like an anatomy type artist or a freehand sketch type artist? I mean, I like anatomy. I'm so confused. Why is it that everyone thinks my profile picture is something wrong? Yeah, no, that's not true. See, because like everyone isn't two people, and there's only two people. One of them was Terminal, which he admittedly said was because he has like he like always engages in like Gooner slop stuff. And then this one, yeah, I don't know if you should. I have no idea. In any case, I don't think you should take it. I don't think you should take this as an actual opinion. They say I'm drawing a Disney princess. Of course I am. Christian is that incest guy? Huh? With a 16-hour documentary? Huh? You need to, No elaboration is crazy, by the way. Dennis, are you a drawer? Because I need someone to put my clothes. Somewhere. Oh, you need somewhere to put my clothes. Fair enough. Nah. I have a friend who thinks his opinion is unobjective. Facts and hated that I don't agree with his opinion. He thinks that his opinion is unobjective. What the heck? How does that make? What do you think about the widespread use of AI in creative work? Can works using AI be considered creative? No, I don't think so. I don't think works using AI is even art, because art needs an intention. A machine, AI, doesn't have an intention. It just combines a bunch of things together. So I don't really consider it art. If a person is using AI, I feel like they're kind of just circumventing their own natural ability to be creative and just letting something else do it, which is like the least creative thing to do. Like, let's just suppose AI actually could think and can make actual art. Like, if AI actually had an intention and an artistic direction, if you get an artist to make something, I don't know if you're, I don't think you're being really creative. You're just letting someone else be creative for you. Which is not, bad, but I certainly don't think it's creative. But, yeah, but even more so when it comes to an AI, I don't think AI even makes art in the first place. So it's even, it's just... It's no creative, basically. There's just nothing there. There's this great OC, very acclaimed, called Sonichu. Have you heard of it? Nope. I'm getting too old. My brain can't handle it. I think I'm getting dementia by the age of 20. That's not good. This isn't the first time someone mistook Powerhouse for something wrong either. It makes me so concerned for the people of the chat. Really? I've only seen 2 people do that. At least in here. I just stumbled upon your channel today. What's the best way to address you? You can call me Dennis, but Dennis isn't my name. In any case, there's no best way to address me. Just call me whatever. Call me whatever you want. I don't have a name. I'm literally being told my profile picture is terrible. Yeah, I don't know what's up. I don't know. I don't know what's up with the blank. What? Blank profile picture concerns me, to be fair. But it gave me a chuckle. Sonichu. What was that? Seems you did something there. Oh, don't worry about that. I feel like they saw a woman in the profile picture and raged about it because ew, woman, which is honestly why? I don't know. People are like that. It'd be like that. I don't try and I don't try and read into people's decisions usually, especially on the internet. It's like, why is someone doing something? Because they do. Because that's just what they want to do. That's it. End of discussion. It'd be like that, you know? Especially if a person is not trying to elaborate on their point. So, maybe there could be a point to be made, but especially if you don't try to make a point at all, then there's no reason for me to actually give, any mental effort to, try and figure it out. Not upset, not disappointed, just nothing. I want robots to do chores for me, not steal my hobbies, very honestly. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair. Nice to meet you, Dennis. The crazy guy you're talking about was named Ilya. Oh, I see. Ilya. They got banned. Yeah, I timed them out. Hello, Tim King. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? A joke. Hello, Minnie. Oh, no, yeah. A son asks his mother what black humor is. Mom says, if you see a man without arms, go up to him and give him a high five. But Mom, I'm blind. Exactly. That's hilarious. I feel like I missed out on something? It's fine. 3 hour early. Dedix. Hello, generic channel. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Mosquito bit me. Although all the mosquitoes that actually bite people are female, I would mind less if the one biting me was the mosquito girl from One Punch Man. Fair enough. Hola, señor artista. Artiste. Hello, lunatic. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? That's hot take, but the internet is mostly full of a-holes and idiots. I don't know. I don't think it's mostly so, like, I think it's probably what you're seeing is most likely it's just like a loud minority. I mean, if you think about it, most chill people are not gonna like most chill people keep to themselves. If someone is like of the personality to like be really rowdy and like give their opinion, they're also they're probably the people who like have the most like strong opinions, which means you'll see them more. So I feel like it's more so like just it's not like there's more people who are like aggressive and hostile on the internet. It's probably just like that those people are just prone to you seeing them. They're very high visibility people, and so you're gonna see more of them than like not, I guess. I really don't care if anyone hates my profile picture. It's of a superhero I designed myself for a webtoon. It's just they were so fixated on it that it made me go, wait, what are you saying? Yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah, I find it very hard to even like look into things like that, especially let me see, especially if they're not like trying to explain themselves, you know. Like to a certain degree, I'm like, oh, it's just like a random child who like doesn't have the who doesn't have like the doesn't have the wherewithal to like do anything else other than what they're doing, I guess. Even if it's an adult, I just see that person as like an immature person, so it's not really worth my effort of like looking into it, I guess. I'm talking about the loud minority. Well, yeah. Well, if you're saying that the loud minority is like full of a-holes, then maybe. What's the name of the song playing? Oh yeah, someone asked me. I think it was Ariba. Where you can see more of my songs. Yeah, I mean, I have some of them on my playlist on YouTube. Like, there's just a playlist on my YouTube channel that's just full of some of the songs that I released to YouTube. I don't have a Spotify or anything. What's the name of the song playing? It's a song that I made. It's called, well, the song name, like in the files, is called, what is it called? I think it's called False Waiting Room, or Eternal Waiting Room. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this song is called False Eternal Waiting Room. But on my video, like in my channel, the video is called So It Was You All Along. As a quote. Hello, Buzz Lightyear. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger of Star Command. Evil will not prevail while I'm on duty. Prepare for intergalactic justice to infinity and beyond. Wow. I haven't thought of Buzz Lightyear in a long time. Hello, Cleanova. Goodbye, Cleanova. Have a good night. Dennis, my theorem stands to be true so far. Oh, I see. Okay, it's already 1 in the morning. I think I'll go to bed. Okay, have a good rest. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a good day. They use the fire emoji to say terrible, which means they're using it as burnable garbage. No one uses that meaning of the fire emoji, unless they are 13 years old or younger. I've never heard of the fire emoji being used as, like, bad. Hey, I guess new slang is new. Cool, I wish more artists drew with pens. Oh, yeah, I like pens. Pens are cool. Oh, common boy, welcome to the stream. I'm only drawing with pen because, it doesn't smudge. Dennis, can you sauce me a 30-minute timeout? What? Just dropping by. Hello, Sukito. I wish I could stay longer, but I'm sick. Oh, well, hopefully you get better soon then. There is this guest in a debate live that gets called Phil, even though his name is not Phil, and he gets so angry about it. Like, you don't have to get angry about or crash out. Maybe like that, yeah.
Please, Dennis, I need this. My sleep is kind of homeless. Just go to sleep.
Just time me out for 30 minutes, I promise, Dennis. You know, I'm good for it. I'll return your favor tenfold. Okay, pal. Fine, you may get a 30-minute timeout. Goodbye. Is it okay to suggest things to suggest things to draw, or you prefer that we don't? I mean, I'm most likely not going to do it, so I would say it's probably like a waste of your time. You'd have to be very lucky to suggest something that I'm actually interested in doing. Most characters and most scenarios, like if I'm not already drawing something, chances are I'm just not interested in drawing it. Like otherwise I'd be drawing it, I guess. I for the most part draw the most interesting thing for me to draw in the moment. So yeah, it's not like a bad thing for you to suggest things, it's just very unlikely for me to actually take you up on it. Cool drawings, thank you, Coffee. There's a lot of hungry children in the world, so you should ignore that and draw more pathos. I see. I just did a One Punch Man theme plays, 100 push-ups. Oh, you did the One Punch Man thing. 200 squats is not the part of the squats though, but that's a little bit different. And 100 dumbbell rolls, nice. Good to see artists in the age of AI. I suppose so. The age of AI. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of AI nowadays. But artists will always exist. There's no way that artists are just going to disappear. It's kind of in human nature to make art. Whether it be for like communication or anything else, or just like basic enjoyment. People love making art. No way it's disappearing. Okay, goodbye, Olivia. Have a good day. It's 1 a.m. and I'm kind of need to wake up early, so I hope I'll get you recommended again someday. Or you can subscribe, but yeah. I will see you again later. Goodbye. Maybe. Is it just me, or are Eren from Attack on Titan and Geto from JJK kind of similar? They both have a valid point, and they both want to save their comrades. I mean, a valid point? I don't know. I don't know if a valid point is like... It's a point for sure. Maybe the execution is a little bit drastic, extreme, if you will. Extreme, perhaps. You know the funniest part about that? They're mad about Powerhouse wasn't unattractive. They were mad Powerhouse wasn't unattractive. Powerhouse is literally Korean American, meaning they're pissed that an Asian girl was attractive. That's funny. I mean, you could frame it in that way. I think it's a little bit of a stretch, but perhaps you're just trying to make a joke. After all, that person wouldn't know the ethnicity of a character.
I mean, to be fair, I too, I mean, like, not I too, but like, I in general just have a very hard time telling any type of, especially if the character's like stylized, I am just really bad at telling if a character, like, what a character's supposed to be. But, fair enough. Do you have long hair? I have relatively kind of long hair. It's not short hair, that's for sure. My hair can reach down, like my longest lock basically reaches down to the middle of my chest. The middle of my chest, yeah. No, but knowing the context of the character makes it funny. I suppose so. Yeah, in that framing it is kind of... it's even more extreme. You judging me for killing 80% of population valid? Sure, if extreme, what do you think could have been a middle road? I don't know. I wasn't judging you. I don't really care what you think. It does seem extreme though, because I think killing 80% of a population is extreme. But like a middle road? Look, apparently there wasn't any middle, like, so like, I mean, but like, so like, not to, I'm gonna talk very vaguely because I don't want to spoil it, but like, I mean, apparently he has the ability to like, apparently there was no better possibility. Like, that's just something that this show says. So in the story, there literally is no better road. But just because there's no better path doesn't mean that the path is not any less extreme. Like, if you want to go to school and your only path to school is going up Mount Everest and then back down, like, you can say that's the only road. That doesn't mean that it's not extreme. Hello, Not Alt. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Did I just hear someone say lock on the bottom of your chest? No? Oh, yes, I was talking about my, like, a lock of hair. Also, that femboy right there. Love you, bro. Finally some good content. I see. Welcome to Streamlock. Hopefully your day's going well. Drawings still look tough, thank you. Perfectly balanced. I'm joking, Dennis. What are you talking about? Was I even responding to you? I made an artist crash out because I drew a hot muscular tomboy. Oh, I see. What has been by far your most successful week and least successful week of being a YouTuber? I don't know. I'm not really keeping track. I know there's definitely been one of them, but I can't really... I don't know. Don't remember. Do you know what claspers are? No. Are you talking to me? Why the other hand don't talk? Oh, it's mute. I'm sorry. This guy right here can't speak. It's okay. He'll get better soon. Hello, Black Soppa. How's your day going? Oh yeah, I have face blindness, so seeing my coworker who wore dreads for years, I literally didn't realize it was him until I saw him put on his do-rag and helmet. Oh, I see. Not gonna lie, how he now looks like Chris from Chris Rock TV show. Everyone hates Chris. Oh, I see. Pretty wonderful. I got an arts task due by soon, and I have to make a mixed media portrait of K-pop star Jungkook. I see. Yep, I don't know. She just saw the tomboy and just and saw what she's competing with. I see. Hello, Brown Bead. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How much longer are you planning to take the stream? Also, if the other hand could speak, would they have a different voice? Yeah. I mean, not all hands have the same
vocal cords. Yeah. How much longer? I don't know. Maybe about an hour. An hour more. Tomboys are kind of underrated. Yeah, I love tomboys. Who doesn't like a good tomboy? Well, people who don't like tomboys, I suppose.
Tomboys are better though. I'm not gay,
remember? Sure. Sure. One to pee and one to reproduce. But one submarine biologist found a shark with both of them stuck to the female shark. Interesting. Now my brain has an image of Trump with big tits, and I want mind bleach. But why though? Can you move the white pen? Yeah, sure. Just the other hand isn't on screen. It's holding up my head, kind of like this. You know. Or rather, if I had a head, it's holding that up.
Of course, two disembodied floating hands can't have a head, so.
Would you like to do digital art in the last hour? Because I do digital art, so I was wondering if I could take away some advices. I don't really have that many advice. Like, even if I were to do a digital art stream, I don't really, I don't have advice for digital art. If it's just like learning rendering, it just comes down to watching someone draw and like trying to see what their methods are and trying to copy it.
But I'm not for advice for digital art specifically, no, not the best. I mean, I'm not that good with advice in general though.
But yeah, I don't have my digital art setup like for streaming set up in the first place.
So, yeah. My digital art setup just isn't there right now.
I'm gonna set it up soon though. Guess is speaking from his hands now. I thought he was the camera itself. That's why no face reveal. Or he's made of hands. I don't know what's real anymore. Nothing is real. Can we expect it in the future though? Sure. I mean, I've done digital streams in the past. When in the future? I don't know.
One day I will probably do another digital stream, that's for sure. I'm not gonna put a date on it though, because I don't know when. Because I commented that world domination and Third World War would be a lot more palatable if Trump was a big titty anime girl. I see. If nothing is real, then I'm unreal? Yes. That tells us about the skin colors of the character. Dark skin, light skin. To be fair, these two characters are the same character, but light skin. And these two characters are the same color, so also light skin. Dark skin, but also the same character as this. On this page, there's only one, let me see. Of the unique characters, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 unique characters. Nope, there's 3. 3 unique characters. 2 of them are dark skin. Did something happen to your tablet? No, I changed the setup for a second. Anyways, yeah, back to this. For how long have I been drawing? About 9 years. I've been drawing since 2017. Maybe draw a naked man? I've done that already. Do you know how to make the aggro face? No, Argo face. Nope, don't know what that is. Hello, Ryan. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? In any case, yeah, no, I mean, I'm not really interested in drawing any guys right now.
If I was interested in drawing guys, I'd draw a guy. Have you ever drawn over studying very important finals that may determine your life and how your parents see you? I've certainly drawn on my notebooks and stuff like that.
And like textbooks for like, yeah, different subjects of school. Yeah, I've done that before, but no, never on a
Test. Hello, Vibin. In the 90s, in the 1980s. That one dress reminds me of Shinobu from Kizu Monogatari. No, it's exactly that dress, actually. Yeah, it's literally that dress. That is the dress.
That's exactly it. I mean, all I have to do to like make it actually the dress would be to like do this, and I'd have to like make this thing deeper. That's the reference, actually. That's exactly the reference. You like doing more men, I think?
No, probably not. I mean, sometimes I like drawing men, sometimes I don't. I'm sorry, I should say hey first. I'm rude, sorry. Oh, no, I don't mind. You can say whatever you want. Whether you say hi first or not, doesn't really matter to me. Doing men is kind of fun. Yeah, to some people, I suppose. It's not like I don't like drawing men. It's just I like drawing women more. Have you ever drawn any creature, maybe into anything horror? Probably, yeah. I mean, when I was a kid, I used to draw a lot of, like, creatures.
I just like drawing sharp teeth. It was very fun to me. So
in short, yes, I've done that. Amount of high culture, I see. Yeah, love Monogatari. I haven't actually watched often Monster Season, but everything up to Owari, yeah, I've watched. And, like, Zuko Owari.
Really great. Really great.
Would never, ever recommend it, though. It's like my second favorite anime, but I'd never recommend it. I'm gonna head out. Okay, goodbye, Game Illustrator. I'm gonna head out. I gotta get groceries for the week. If you're still streaming when I get back, I'll hop back in. If not, I'll salute you. Alrighty. I drew you too, why? It'd be like that. Have you ever thought of making comics and stuff? Yeah, so like one day when I feel bored of doing illustrations, yeah, I'll actually,
One day when I feel bored of doing illustrations, I'll probably make a manga.
You know, just like single illustrations. Yeah.
When I want to tell a story, I'll make a manga. Right now, I just want to get good at illustration.
Which anime you said is your second favorite, and which one is first? My first favorite, like my favorite anime is ReZero. I actually don't know. I think I think it just depends on which one I watched first. Like I'm just nostalgic about ReZero. But yeah, ReZero is my first. Like it's my first. The Monogatari series is second. Attack on Titan is third. Steins Gate is fourth. Frieren is fifth. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is sixth. There's some other. I always Made in Abyss was pretty good. Summertime Rending was really good. Let me see. At Cyberpunk Edgerunners, To Your Eternity, Shadows House Season 1. I watched that. That was cool. Monster Season was pretty cool in my opinion. Yeah, I've heard. Like I want to watch it. I'm gonna watch it. I just haven't gotten around to it. I don't make enough time for me to watch anime nowadays. Have you watched Darker Than Black? I started watching that. It's on my to watch, like, or rather, on my... It's on my list of shows to pick back up, basically. Part of my to watch list. I Want to Stay at Your House? Yes, that song from Cyberpunk Edgerunners. Vinland Saga was good. I'm gonna watch Ranking of Kings soon, at some point. Do you watch JoJo's? I have not watched JoJo's, no. Oh, Kyra? Yep, let's just go with Kyra. Let me see. I smell arts? Yes, you do. Hello, live Madpole. Welcome to the stream. Is it an angry tadpole? Is that what a Madpole is? Anyways, yeah.
Let me see. There's some other anime out there. Yeah, I need to get back into watching some stuff.
Oh, Chainsaw Man, obviously. That was also a good show. Hello, Jaden the Spider. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
I just like Chainsaw Man.
Art style and animation is cool, but still, I'm not a fan. One Piece is slop. Not the One Piece slander. I haven't watched One Piece, though. But a lot of people say it's good. I assume it's good. Hello, the Dark Apostle. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Balls? Balls indeed. A lot of the ones I call favorite are amongst the first 50 I watched. It's difficult for me to say anything recent is my favorite nowadays. Oh, no, fair enough, yeah. Although, it's still like Frieren. I think Frieren is like... Yeah, even though Frieren came out like relatively recently, I would say it's pretty good anime. Pretty cool. Although I don't exactly know what I like about it. I mean, it's just a pretty... It's really good. It's also very beautiful. Oh, Lord of the Mysteries was also really good, season 1. Nostalgia, probably? Maybe, yeah. Sometimes you can't help nostalgia. Although, funnily enough, my first anime was, like, Fairy Tail, but that's not my favorite. So it's not purely nostalgia. There's like, some level of quality that needs to be there, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Steins Gate also wasn't, like, anywhere close to being, like, one of my first anime, but it's still like, number 4. The only reason I believe that ReZero is, like, still, like, number 1, like, in my mind, is because it hasn't finished yet. Like, I don't feel like ReZero has reached a conclusion. Whereas, like, I feel like, oh, like, in Owari Monogatari, I feel like that was a pretty good conclusion. Of course, it's not done, right? The series is still going on, but I feel like that was a very, very good conclusion. If it, like, so, if ReZero ended where it is right now, then I'd like Monogatari more. So are you gonna watch the Rize arc? Also, that website do you use for anime? Also, what website do you use for anime? I don't know, actually. Just whichever one works. I can't remember. I haven't actually, like I said, I haven't watched anime in a while. I forget the URLs. Yeah, I'm probably gonna watch the Rize arc. I haven't watched it yet. One day. I think it was like 2 weeks ago I was planning to watch it, but I never got around to it. I'm just really bad at it. Hi Anime? I don't think Hi Anime works. Hi Anime doesn't really work. My first anime was SAO, Sword Art Online, and to this day I fucking hate it. I see. It still works, but it is pirating. Well, yeah, it's still... Really? I didn't know that. Well, that's something. Oh, Heavenly Delusion was good. That was a good anime as well. Honestly, Heavenly Delusion probably could... It's not in my top... It's certainly not, like... Yeah, I don't know where to put it, but it was really good. I'm planning on reading the manga at some point. I'm watching JJK right now. On it? Oh, I see. Hello, Dr. Holiday. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Have any of you seen is it IDO or ID0? No, I've never seen it. I only watch anime via torrents because of the much higher bitrate. Oh, I see. I've never torrented anything. My name is Kira Yoshikage. And yeah. Anyways, do you have a manga collection? Mm-mm. Also, do you like crochet? I don't, but it looks I mean, I think it's cool. I think crocheting is cool, but I've never crocheted before. There's a time I wanted to learn how to sew, though. I still think I should probably learn how to sew. Oh yeah, it's not really that wise to put the anime sites that you watch out on the internet. Or else they'll get taken down. Ever heard of Yaoi? I know Yaoi. It's the opposite of Yuri. Or rather, it's the counterpart, I guess. Opposite of Yuri? No, I guess opposite probably works, yeah. Anime in the West grew because of piracy, so it makes sense for people to still do it. Yeah, probably. That, unlike the service, is just not that good. Like, Crunchyroll is not doing its job at all. What would Pathos do with the Death Note? Kill all her enemies, is what she'd do. Maybe paint your drawing on the clothes you saw. Oh, that'd be cool, actually, yeah. I don't even really, I don't like, so one day maybe I'll like sew clothes. I just want to know how to repair things with sewing, which is like I feel like that's like the easiest thing to get into. Because like I have some clothes that are like pretty, like getting torn at like the seams. I want to put them back together. What's the difference between yaoi and yuri? One is guys, one is girls. Yuri is girls, yaoi is guys.
The first is hotter if a femboy's
Involved, of course. I disagree, but I respect your point. I respect your opinion.
What if there's another, but
Like it was men and women? That'd be crazy. They should invent that.
have you watched Interspecies?
Species reviewers heard some good things about it, though I haven't watched it. I think I've watched like 1 or 2 episodes. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I mean, it's good. It's interesting, actually. It's been a while. It's a long.
it's been a while, but yeah, it's good. It's good for like an ecchi borderline hentai.
Surprisingly interesting.
After seeing that positive response to drawing on clothes, I wonder if you would be interested in fashion designing, maybe design for weebs. I don't know, maybe. Fashion is cool. I never thought of myself as like a fashion designer, but I guess artist and fashion like designer. A designer is kind of an artist in a sense. Actually, a designer is basically just an artist, yeah. I mean, who does the designs? Is it not an artist? Of course, I'm stupid. Anyways, besides the point. Maybe if one day I actually get into drawing clothes. You know, one day I'm actually going to start learning clothes. Ain't that crazy? I like your drawings. Thank you, Black Lotus. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, we men have crazy physics. Crazy physics. You know, I seen a guy online for some reason. I have a feeling that you look like him based on the lashes and the long hair. Well, I feel like having long lashes and long hair kind of fits the description of a lot of guys. I think, like, in general, guys have longer lashes than, like, women. And there's a lot of guys out there with, like, long hair, so... I don't know.
Hello, Savvy. Welcome to the
Stream. How's your day going? Is it gay to watch yaoi voluntarily? I mean, it depends why you're watching it. If you're watching it because you're attracted to it, then I guess, yeah, you're just a tad bit homosexual, but it's fine, you know? We accept everyone here.
I mean, yeah.
Maybe like that. Are you a baddie? Of course I am. Of course. I slay, as they say. I spent 7 months learning how to draw, but sadly had to pause due to work and focusing on learning Japanese. Still want to start drawing again in the near future? Yeah, maybe you should. If you ever, you know, find time to do that. I wanted to learn Japanese, but I focused on drawing. I guess we kind of took opposite courses. And I've made my work drawing, so my work is drawing, and I like drawing, and I've made my, yeah, I don't have any time to do much else. I should make some time to do some other stuff. But the stream ends, and Sin says, welcome to chapter 2. It reveals that he's not actually Dennis, but Pen is? Oh no. Isn't the most manly man the one who's closest to only men? That's kind of gay. Kinda? The most manly man is the one who's closest to only men? I don't think that's how that works. Me and my CIA friends found the Cantaloupe murderer's location.
That grass cutter grass guy, I can't believe he did that.
Did I miss anything important? I've been out all day taking care of job stuff. Only thing important was that the guy who cuts the lawn came and cut and mowed the lawn. The thing is, there's no grass to cut. There's no grass to cut. I don't know what he's cutting out there. He comes and he just cuts the grass, but there's no grass in the lawn. There's no grass. I don't know why he's cutting. I don't know what he's cutting. And he makes us pay him too, which is fair. That's his job. But there's nothing. I don't know. It's like if you were just sitting there with your bald head, a random barber comes over to you and like runs like a clipper over your head and then makes you pay him. What are you cutting? How many people around you around you know about your live streaming? Your friends, family? Friends? Ha 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 ha. No, I'm joking. Anyways. No, my mom is the one who recommended me to stream in the first place, so. So yeah, no, safe to say that basically my entire family knows I'm live streaming. If they don't know that I'm live streaming, then they don't know me because like, yeah, I mean maybe not my immediate family knows. Yeah, everyone basically knows that. I want to learn some animation myself and make some figures and more dynamic stuff. Any idea will be a good start? I don't know. I mean, yes, I've been learning animation too. I got like Krita. Krita's like pretty good for animation and it's free. Yeah, I mean, when you're learning animation, I think just looking at like the motions of people, I think, yeah, I'm not an animator. I'm just a beginner. So, I mean, it's like, I wouldn't be able to give like the best tips. I would say like keyframes are very important. Like, I feel like, yeah, if you're good with the keyframes and you're good at in-betweening, like doing the in-between frames of those, then yeah. And like knowing like about ease in and ease, yeah, I'm not an animator, so I'm not gonna be able to explain it properly. But looking at people doing motions and stuff is very useful, I would say. It's kind of like normal drawing, like how like in normal drawing you use references. It's like you just need like movement references instead, video references essentially. Anyone seen Sausage Party? No. Heike Sin got cloned, that's why he's Seekin. Oh. Robotic laugh, I can't. Ha 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 ha. What do you mean that's my real laugh? Hello, already dead. How's your day going? Bro, right now are you using reference or to draw from imagination? This drawing right now, the pose kinda and the dress specifically. The pose, like the reason, yeah, so I have a reference for the dress specifically and the pose. I was mostly focusing on the dress. For a lot of these drawings, not really. Like this drawing, no reference. This drawing, no reference. This drawing and this drawing, I had a reference for. This drawing, I did not have a reference for. This drawing, I was just coming up with, I need to come up with a design for a challenge that we have going on in Discord. So yeah, I came up with this. Your other hand spoke while you were talking about cutting grass? Well, of course. Wait, huh? Yeah. Clef is gonna give me nightmares. Is there a pattern of learns how to draw goes to learning animation, or is it just me? Honestly, I've seen that a lot. Yeah, I've seen that a lot. I feel so. I mean, cause like, once you know how to draw, it's probably like the want to be able to draw, the want to be able to make your drawings come to life is probably like something like that. It's just really neat to see like a drawing, to see like an illustration move. I think. Because, like, most likely what it is, like, just normal illustrations are like they're very easy, like they're easier compared to animation, or at least it feels like they're easier. It feels like it's just less work. If you think of animating, you think of like doing something over and over and over again, like one frame, one frame, one frame, one frame. That's like a lot of work, at least mentally for people. And so it might just feel like it's easier to access normal drawing first. But once you get good at normal drawing, and then like you have a good foundation, kind of something like that, then you can like go to something else. Traumatize an entire generation. Who are we talking about? Anyways, yeah. Oh, you're talking about Sausage Party. When you get confident enough on drawing, please try to be the next Maple Star. Ah, yes. I'll be the next. To be fair, Maple Star is really good. Is that the one? Is that the one who's really good at like copying an anime style? Is that Maple Star, or is that just the one with like the really high quality animation? Ah, yes. I will be the next Derpixen. Trust
and believe.
Please invite the grass cutter more often to the stream. No, I need to ban him.
Maple Star? Who's that? No, don't worry about it.
No, it's an animator, an NSFW animator. How do you practice the anatomy? Just started getting into art, and I've watched some videos. When you're practicing anatomy, it just comes finding a reference of the specific anatomy that you're trying to draw and simplifying the reference into like basic shapes. Using reference and trying to understand the reference, and then put it onto the page is the way that you do it. That's how I do it.
That's basically how everyone else does it too. Hello, Sign Arts. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah. Okay. I think I'm pretty much done with this. No, my goddamn hands. She does indeed. Would be fun if someone made a grass cutter account. I'd have beef with them.
I prefer to draw using figures as reference than drawings. It's better for getting anatomy correct. Yeah, so I would say, like, especially when you're just starting out, seeing how the actual object is, whether it be a body or, you know, an actual object, that's very important. So yeah, using like an IRL reference is, yeah, very important for that. After that, you can, like, looking at other artists' references can show you how you can simplify something.
Seeing how it would be able to simplify
A body part is also pretty neat. Have you ever been bullied? Kind of hard to do that when you... No. Trust me, I have not been bullied. In fact, if I was being bullied, that'd be quite impressive, honestly, if I was able to find a way to be bullied. At least, you know, bullied, like, consistently. You know, I feel like persistent bullying and just, like, a one-off encounter... Yeah, like, if it's just, like, one time... Yeah, kind of, but not really. I wouldn't really consider it bullying, you know. I feel like bullying is like something that happens over and over and over again. At least that's how it feels. So I wouldn't say I actually wouldn't say I've been like bullied. Yeah, I mean, I just don't put myself in a situation to be bullied, I guess. And in general, like, and when someone has tried to bully me, I guess, I just ignore them. Right? Like, no one has ever tried to get physical with me.
Yeah, no one has ever tried to get
physical with me, so
As long as you ignore them.
At least for me, as long as I ignored them, they just get bored. People are really quick to being bored.
It also helps that I'm
like largely uninterested in like the opinions of other people, though.
I'm largely uninterested, so that helps with the ignoring part.
Drawing hands will forever be my worst nightmare. Fair.
Hello, Galler.
Galera. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? In my opinion, bullies are cowards and have low self-esteem or confidence. I mean, yeah. I mean, assuming you have to hurt someone else to like feel good about yourself. Yeah, that seems pretty weak.
So bully
comes from the animal bull. I can't believe it. I guess so. Do you like cats? Yeah, I like cats. Hello, Yoshikage Kira. I've heard some artists prefer drawing shoes or gloves instead of hands and feet due to the amount of effort. Yeah, just drawing the very basic general shape of the body part is fine. Like when I'm drawing feet, the very basic shape that I use when I'm drawing a foot is like,
it's something resembling
like a shoe, you know? It's like this. You can't exactly tell what it is. Okay, let me just do something like that. But yeah, like the guidelines that I use for feet is like this, so.
It's like very shoe-like, I guess. Hold on, let me see if I can slim this down just a tad bit. And then bring this out. And we'll flip here.
Hello, Lily. Welcome to the stream. Not your father, by the way. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? We love Killer Queen stand. Killer Queen, best stand. Never watched JoJo, so I don't really know exactly which stand that is. It was hard to ignore because I was young when it happened, so I just really wanted friends, but I don't see her anymore, so I'm at peace. Well, that's good. Yeah, I mean, when I was young, considering I didn't have... Anyways, yeah, besides the point.
Yeah.
Feats are simple. Feats are something. Yes, we know you draw feet a lot. Huh, that's not true, though. One day I'm gonna learn, though.
Continue? Continue what? Nah. You're saying continue my thought. Probably wasn't important.
In any case, I forgot my thought, so even if I wanted to continue.
Feet are disgusting? Well, I don't think they're disgusting. They're just a body part. Although, of course, some people are disgusted by some body parts. So, I mean, yeah. Just comes down to... In any case. They look weird?
I don't think feet look weird, but again, just down to personal opinion. I fucking love feet so much. Ah, yes, the duality of man. Dennis, opinions on foot fetishes? I don't really care. Do what you want, I suppose.
Do I think it's weird? Not necessarily, because... Well, like, so...
Yeah, actually, I would say it's outside of the norm, right? But, like... What I mean by do I think it's weird is, like, do I find it, like, surprising or odd or, like, off-putting? Not really, because, I mean, I'm aware that people can just have whatever.
Yeah. I mean...
Honestly, it's not the weirdest one out there. It's not the worst one out there. Hello, SM Post. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
What's your opinion on hands?
They exist. They're cool. I mean, hands are pretty cool when they're drawn, when you can actually tell them apart. This hand is a little bit, you can't really tell what's happening, actually. Could have done that hand better, but it'd be like that. Yeah, hands are cool. I like hands. People are attracted to unknown things. Sure. You know, you should really read Darkfall. It's a very, very, very cute manhwa. And Pro Boy while you're at it. You know, the amount that you emphasize very cute makes me doubt it. You your words concern me. I'm back, and Temmie is still here? No, I don't think so. No, don't read Darkfall. Aww.
What's up with Darkfall? It can't be anything too bad in any case. I mean, can it be worse than Made in Abyss?
Queen Pathos? Yes. I mean, yeah, technically Queen Pathos, but I like to say Mad King Pathos, because Mad King just sounds cooler. Could be Mad Queen Pathos, though. It really isn't. It's cute? Oh, okay. I see. It's pretty gay. Oh. If you read it, I hope you like freaky stuff. What do you mean by that? Do you know how little freaky stuff narrows it down? I hope you like fruit stuff. Do you know how many fruits exist in the world? It's yaoi? Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Well, we'll just do that instead. Oh, the apples are amazing. Apples are cool. Well, as long as they're yellow. The red apples are like, eh. If you want a Yuri, you can watch this anime called Citrus. A little weird, but nothing too crazy. No abuse or anything like that. Unfortunately, I'm not really that interested in romance.
I'm not really interested in romance stories. Like, it's not like if a story has romance in it, that's fine. Like, I'll watch it. But it's not like, if it's the focus, then yeah, I'm probably not going to be interested. I like mysteries more.
Hello, Zap Stream. Welcome to the stream. How's the day going? What a way to pull up the stream. True. I eat lesbians. This is wild. I like red a little bit more than green apples, but they're both great. Why? Should play the game? TFC, it's a very heartwarming game. I see. Then you won't like Naruto? Naruto's a romance? Hello, one Polyron. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Do you plan on making animations or some type of story for your OCs? Maybe one day I'll make a manga or something. I am learning animation, but I don't think I'm not planning on making like an anime or anything like that, or anything, or like a cartoon. A movie recommendation: A Haunting in Venice. That's interesting. I prefer sweet over sour, but I love both. Huh. You should draw anime. Oh wow, good suggestion. Those are very nice places, bro. You're great. Thank you. Xer? Pulled up to stream, and bro says he doesn't like romance. There goes my quintessential quintuplets of dream for bro. True, probably not.
You know, funnily enough, I did watch I watched the first season of 100 Girlfriends. It was honestly funny. Actually, I enjoyed it. It's not like I've also watched Kaguya-sama Love is War. At least I watched like the first season, kinda. So it's not like I've never ever watched. It's not like I've never ever watched anything romance, but still. 100 Girlfriends, yeah. I feel like 100 Girlfriends is like the eminence and shadow of like the romance genre. Like how eminence and shadow is for the isekai genre. 100 Girlfriends is like, yeah, that, but for romance. I don't know if that's a good comparison or not, but it just feels like that for me. And I love Eminence and Shadow. It's so ridiculous. 100 girlfriends, didn't know you swung that way. Huh.
Anyways, yeah, the second season came out. I haven't actually caught up to it. I'm not, like, so, I don't know. Will I ever, like, watch it again? Maybe. I have no idea, though. Bro, watch straight goons, but not peak. Huh? I don't think Kaguya-sama Love is War is a...
Good. Like, okay, well, to be fair...
100 Girlfriends, yeah.
But Kaguya-sama? Mm-mm. Love is War? Mm-mm. Your off character's coming along...
Great, I'm so excited. Nice. Eminence in Shadow and Overlord are my favorite isekai anime. Ah, I see. Yeah, my favorite isekai is ReZero. Then it's like, I think it's Overlord. Then it's like Konosuba. Then it's like Eminence in Shadow. Mushoku Tensei somewhere in there. Hello, Flower Power. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? 9 Eva was full of idolatry, witchcraft, and sexual immorality. I see. The hell is 9 Eva? Oh, no, 9 Ve. What's that? What's 9? Gotta slay? Slime is absolute slop isekai, bro. The slime slander is crazy. Although I haven't actually seen season 3, so... I don't know, I think slime is pretty good. You should draw Suguru. He's so cute. Nah, not interested. What about Bungo Stray Dogs? I do want to watch that anime.
It's almost time for your shift to end.
Yeah, sure. 100 girlfriends? No, Dennis wants 100 pathos? Yes, actually.
Give me 100 pathoses. Funnily enough, I'm actually working
on an illustration right now. That's just like a bunch of pathoses. It's like the Pathos Factory. You should see classic romance anime from the 2000s to and 2010s. Nowadays it's trash. Fair enough. Honestly, maybe, but like I'm not really. I don't know. I'm largely uninterested in romance though.
Like, I didn't watch 100 Girlfriends for the romance. I watched it for the absolute absurdity.
Same with Eminence. Well, okay. I don't know why I was gonna bring up Eminence in Shadow. That has nothing to do with romance. Nah, bro, I just generally hate Rimuru. Like, I've never despised a character more in my life in all fiction. But why? Rimuru is like the least character. Like, he's. I can't, like, Rimuru's a fine character, not like a bad character, but like he's like not like the best character either. But like,
does Rimuru have any hateable qualities? Ever watch Paprika?
No, don't know what that. I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is.
Bungo
Stray Dogs has a very weird fandom. There's a lot of anime with weird fandoms. Example: My Hero Academia.
I figured out Dennis' secret project.
I'm truly the world's 500th detective. I hate how overpowered he is. Unearned power, but that's just one facet I hate about him. I mean, I guess. Right. I guess it's like the reason why people wouldn't like Sung Jin-woo or something like that. Which, to be fair, I feel I don't like Sung Jin-woo. I mean, what is Sung Jin-woo as a character?
I like Rimuru more than Sung Jin-woo,
but is that really like a high bar? Do you think you'll hit a goal with your art, or keep pushing without any ultimate goal because it keeps going up? Yeah, I mean, I don't really have a real goal. Like, I would say that, oh, my goal is to become an art god, like Yusuke Murata or something like that. But really, it's just like, I just want to have fun, like, while drawing and, like, becoming better at art. That's not really a real tangible goal, like, becoming better. Like, there's always some way to become better, so... Yeah, I don't think I'll ever stop, like, because of a goal or anything. I'll just keep going. Sung Jin-woo, I could at least relate to him? Huh? This man, the guy who's like losing his humanity, like that's part of his thing. No, I mean, no, I'm like oversimplifying. Sung Jin Woo, relatable? I don't think Sung Jin Woo and relatable. Really? I mean, maybe like Sung Jin Woo, relatable? I mean, maybe.
I'd say 20. Yeah.
I'm 20 years old. Exactly. I'm 20 years old. I will get I'll make 21 or like later this year. Had to die to make his life meaningful. I mean, is that the relatable thing? Just my opinion, but Solo Leveling is mid story wise. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, no, that's like a normal, that's like a lukewarm take. Yeah, that's fair. Like I don't think Sung Jin Woo verse. I don't think that Solo Leveling has like a really interesting story.
It's very basic. It's just a really, really well polished basic story.
Like well polished in terms of animation. Write Ariba now because I got it right. I will. The best I could do is RBA.
There you go.
Close enough. Yeah, Solo Leveling is pretty cookie cutter feeling to me. Yeah.
It's just a really, really nicely it's a really shiny
cookie cutter. Bro, is just an Aura farmer? Yeah.
Similar, like in a similar sense.
Like Demon Slayer. Although I would prefer to watch Demon Slayer over Solo Leveling. Hello, welcome back, Gaming Illustrator. Whose feet is that? This one? Ah, just a random foot. I was just showing the general like construction that I use for a foot. He's deadass relatable underdog story. So I support him and I feel his hype when he succeeds, but I agree Solo Leveling doesn't have the greatest story. I mean, I suppose, like, okay, so I can... I don't know. Like, okay, so, yeah, people like underdogs, that's for sure. But I don't know if I've ever considered an underdog relatable. I guess for people who feel, like, down, like, for people who feel like an underdog, yeah, I guess it could be relatable. I suppose, but there's, like, just so many, I don't know. I feel like there's better. Yeah, I mean, but you never said. Yeah, fair enough. Rimuru relatable? Yeah, I don't think Rimuru is, like, really relatable either. But I don't watch... Like, I didn't watch the like, Slime because of the character of Rimuru, though. Like, I'm not watching... Yeah, like, I don't think it's really about Rimuru's character. I feel like Rimuru is just, like, a vessel to get you through, like, the world of the story. Guy left to die, gains power to command the dead and get bitches. That's the plot of Solo Leveling. Yeah, no, that's true. A clear goal in the art thing for me is to better than everyone else. How about you? Yeah, I don't have one because, well, to be fair, if I say something like be better than everyone else, I mean, sure, but that's kind of this, like, that's the same, that's like the same level of goal as like becoming an art god, except it's even higher than that. Like, it's one thing to be like on the same level of another person. It's another to be better than everyone else. But hey, as long as the goal gets you somewhere, right, then that's a good goal. As long as the goal doesn't crush you under its weight, then it's a good goal.
Yeah, my goal is just to, like, essentially, I'm kind of already
fulfilling my goal in art, which is to have fun with art and to get better slowly. Like, yeah, I'm fine with getting better.
I'm fine with getting better
slowly. I just want to enjoy art. That's all I want to do. Rimuru's the only character, the only reason I'll ever watch that anime. What? Rimuru is like... Really? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair? Is it really fair? What does Rimuru have going on? Like, it's kind of, as you said, he's like this like salary man who gets like turned into a slime. I mean, yeah, I feel like the reason you'd watch like slime like the slime isekai is for the world building and for like the world building and like seeing like the civilization like grow and get more complex. I feel like that's the selling point. Like, slime isn't actually about, like, yes, it's kind of like, yeah, like Rimuru is powerful. I don't know if that's like I feel like it's mainly like a global. It seems like it's focusing more on like world building rather than like Rimuru. Like, Soul Leveling is a personal story, and like the Slime Isekai is like a world building type of story, I feel. Yeah, I don't think Rimuru is like I don't think it's necessary. I don't feel. No, anyways, besides the point. Reincarnated guy turns Skyrim into Japan. That's basically the plot. Yeah. I guess there's this ego thing that I need to be better than what I'm looking at or equal in some way. Well, I see. I mean, I think that's fine. Some people are just competitive. It'd be like that. Some people need a war to be satisfied, which is fine. Of course, your drugs make one want to draw. Oh, I see. Yeah, in any case, I don't hate Soul Leveling. I think it's fine, right? I think it's fine for what it's trying to be. It's not Soul Leveling. It's not like Soul Leveling is like trying to be like Attack on Titan or like Steins Gate or like any. It wants to be what it is, and I think it's doing it very well. Are you a cool dude? I don't know. That's for other people to decide, I guess. It's fine though. I'm a dude, that's for sure. I think I'm a dude. Your anatomy is really on point. Well, thank you very much. Dennis, I compete against the guy in the mirror. Oh, wow. Good luck. I mean, I try and do that too, but he seems to match my every moves. I'd watch Soul Leveling for when I'm tired and having dinner. Fair. I can't believe I'm currently reading Gushing Over Magical Girls. Fair enough. Then season 1 came out. Yeah, no, I don't think. I was like, wait, was there a season 2? No, there's only a season 1. Reading it. Oh yeah, it has a manga. I completely. Sometimes I forget that anime have manga like equivalents. Usually. How do you go about studying anatomy? I look at references of the anatomy that I'm trying to study, and I just break it into simple shapes, whether it be cubes, circles, cylinders. I try and break it into something that I can understand. It doesn't have to be a specific shape, nor do I have to draw the shape properly. Like, I'm not going to try and draw a perfect cube, circle, or cylinder, but just anything that gives me a good idea of how the anatomy like looks. And I make sure it's simple. But yeah, using a reference is like the best way to do it. Proving you're a dude, say something a dude would say. No homo, I guess? I don't know. God, I don't know, bro. I don't know what guys say. Guys say everything. If you hate Solo Leveling, then good on you. Oh, wait, you're not talking to me. Yeah. By the way, I'm talking chat. Yeah, I assume so. Even with an artist like yourself, I need to be better than you at your own art. I see. For some reason, it's not personal. It's like an automatic way to be better. Yeah, that's fair. I once saw Gushing Over Magical Girls, believing it would cover the void of not seeing Lollyrock in ages. What the heck is Lollyrock? Today I played rock, paper, scissors with my reflection. Today my reflection won. Oh no. If you could choose your gender, what would you choose and why? I choose male because I'm already male. I'll choose what I'm familiar with. I don't have any reason to want to be someone else. I like being myself. Something something, the double you know is better than the double you don't. Something something. Peak? That's what Lollyrock is? Oh, I see. Maybe I should... Is that a... Yeah, maybe I'll look that up, I suppose. Hello, Mr. Numbers. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Scrooge hatch with his pee-pee. Not gonna lie, same. No, it's not an anime. It's a Western animation that was inspired by anime. Oh, okay. Oh, I'll check it out. Maybe. I'll put it on my to-watch list, though. I thought it was a... Well, I heard rock, and I was like, oh, it's a music thing. I thought it was like a music genre or something. Okay. It's just like singers who are secretly magical girls. Oh, and are fighting evil twins and their bastards for their planets back. It's been years and I'm still waiting for season 3. Oh, okay, I see. Have you ever watched Girls Last Tour? No. Two Senses horror story. The zipper hung tight as he tugged. The screams heard throughout the neighborhood. Oh no. Okay, cool. The horror of being perceived. That's neat. Weird question. Have you noticed that artists would never go into their own artwork? Weird observation, I know. Yeah, no, I think it's true. Usually when an artist is looking at their own artwork, all they see is like the hard work and effort that they put in. So it's very hard to like feel anything. Also, when you're drawing something, it's similar to like dissecting something, I feel. I feel like there's a level of like, there's like a level of, not like a clinical nature to it, but yeah, there's like almost a coldness that comes to drawing something. At least for a lot of people. And so it's very hard to like feel anything for like a specimen, I guess. So all you see is your effort and your hard work, but you don't really see them as a person because they're not a person. Drawings aren't people, I suppose. But but that's not necessarily true, because even other drawings, even though they're not people, you can still feel like an attraction to like a character. So I don't know. Yeah, I guess it just comes down to your own. There's like a personal thing attached to it where it's like, yeah, I could do this better. You end up analyzing it rather than seeing it as its own thing, I guess. Dennis, I can't wait for One Punch Man season 3. True. It's been ages, honestly. It's been ages. No, there's no season 3. What do you mean? But season 3 is already here. No season 3. Not true. How'd you know that? Have you tried going to your own work? Art? No, I just don't feel anything. It's like there's like no attraction. It's like having X-ray vision. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, you just look for the things to fix if you drew it. That season 3 is a fan's PowerPoint presentation. Yeah. I mean, like, I can see how, like, they really tried their best, like, that fan, but I really want to see the official, like, season 3 for One Punch Man, honestly. That'd be great. Okay, goodbye, Calstone. Have a good day. Someone literally animated a scene in PowerPoint, and it was cleaner than what we got in the actual episode. Yeah, no, the fan animations are actually, like, just way better. The One Punch Man community got the JJK fan animations without the actual show being as good. The animation is gonna be legendary in season 3. Yeah. It's like an architect looking at the house he helped build. Build versus the family living in it. Yes. Remember when season 3 it all over our lucid dreams? Yes. Guys, I got to see One Punch Man season 3. I'm Yusuke Murata's son, and they were absolutely garbage. So now they're being reanimated. Oh, okay, that's great. That's good. The manga's better animation. Oh yeah, absolutely. There is more movement in the manga than in the anime.
But hey, it's Yusuke Murata. What can you expect? I have to throw in the Yusuke Murata glaze at some point. Were you a gacha kid?
What the hell is a gacha kid?
If you're talking about like Gacha Life, I never played that before. If you're talking about like a gacha game, well, gacha games didn't even really. I mean, I'm sure they existed, but yeah, certainly were not. I wasn't even into anime when I was a kid, so. No, okay, well, I was into anime like. I got into anime like late in my. Not really late in my teens, but like. Yeah, like early, like mid-teenish when I was. Yes, like around 4 to 5 years ago. I feel like gacha games only like really popped off, at least like in the mainstream. I feel like when Genshin Impact around like that type of thing came out, and so, or that's what I feel. So yeah. Before that, no, never played a gacha game, but I don't know what a gacha kid is. Yeah, a game YouTuber's made videos with. Oh, okay, yeah, the Gacha Life game. Yeah, no. Wow, you're pro at drawing. Can you teach me? I have some videos on like kind of like tips for drawing and stuff like that. Did I find out I'm actually 6 foot? Oh, nice. Thought I was shorter. Maybe like that. I see toilet paper with more frame rate than One Punch Man Season 3. It's just a kid that was heavily obsessed with Gacha Life. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I never got into Gacha Life. I didn't even really know what it was until my siblings like started playing it. But I was already like, you know, yeah. Besides the point. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was my first proper anime to watch. Technically, my first anime I watched was like Pokemon, but I was a kid and I didn't understand anything that was happening. So the first anime that I actually really like watched, like tried to, was Fairy Tail. Yeah, I saw that some of the frames of One Punch Man was like AI generated. I think it was Yuki. I think it was Yuki, like the bodybuilder. No, is it you? I forgot. I don't know her name actually. What's the name? I don't know her name. But anyways, the bodybuilder one. I think she had like 6 fingers at one point. What's your favorite art? That I made? Oh, I don't have any right now. Hold on. I tried seeing the hype of Gacha Life. Didn't get the hype. I thought it was a game. Oh. Hold on. No, I have a favorite drawing. Let me find it. She had 3 tits in like 2 frames. Group. Hello, Chaos Theory MP3. Welcome to the stream. This drawing is my favorite drawing. I mean, look at that. Look at this beautiful drawing. Okay, cool. Hello, Ali. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello! That's art right there, yes. The most beautiful drawing I've ever done. It's going well. Just crafting some art pieces. Nice, that's good. That perspective reminded me of that one Megamind meme. No bitches. Yeah. No maidens. No pixels. Okay, good enough. Okay, goodbye, Nina. Have a good day. Hello, I'm new. Well, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? No frames. True.
Hello, Da Bunny. Welcome to the stream. You got a beautiful style. Thank you, Cyanarts. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to end the stream now. It's been about 5 hours, I believe, so I have other things to do. If you guys want to join the Discord, it's in the link in the description of the stream. When you do join the Discord, don't let weird people DM you, okay? If you do, I will personally scold you. Yeah, have some discernment with who you let DM you.
Yeah, I have some drawings to make for Patreon, so...
Thank you guys for liking the stream for 136 likes. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. And I'm gonna eat. I'm hungry. Someone is gooning to you? Oh, that's interesting. Well, good for them. Good for them. Oh yeah, One Piece news is funny. Yeah, he put it inside the ocean. Yeah, that's crazy. He even designed a special case for it and stuff. Like he had a team to design it. It was crazy. Ouch, my ear, my eye. I'm sorry. But yeah, thank you guys for coming. What are you gonna eat? I have no idea. Maybe like cereal or something, honestly. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm pretty much done with this. Let me just do some shading and then I stopped the music, by the way. It was a preamp. Yeah, actually, I probably stopped it a little bit too early since I'm still drawing, but it'd be like that. It'd be like that. Eat real food? Heck, damn it. Well, yeah. Hopefully eat real food. No, I mean, like, yeah, like, I don't know. It's like, because I'm gonna eat lunch. It's not dinner. Even though it is 6 p.m., I'm gonna eat lunch. Can you not die this time, please? What? I've died before? Huh? How'd you know that? No one's supposed to know that. Anyways, yeah. Have a good day. Eat avocado on toast. I ate a sandwich already. I'm not gonna eat another sandwich. All right, that's it. Hope you guys have a good day. And yeah. Is the music your own creation? Yeah, no, I made it. I made it because I like to make music. I've been playing piano for a long time, so yeah. Have a good day. Hello, Soggy Bubble, and goodbye, Soggy Bubble. Good luck, the crafting of your own meal.